Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you here. I hope you had a fantastic day and tuned back into fun in Cyberpunk, Phantom Liberty, the expansion or that just came out. And yeah, we finally have to do some main story progress. I think I got distracted by too much side stuff last time, even though I promised, yeah, let's do let's meet Solomon Reed and help the president. Oh, there's a thing. Oh, there's a thing. Oh, I want to try that. Oh, cool. Here's a new weapon. Stuff like that. So pretty awesome so far. Have a good time. I hope the crash issue is now somewhat solved. I also, let me just do a sound check really quick and see what is going on. There's some cracklings here and there again. I don't know why that is, but sound problems as always. Yeah, sound is just some nonsensical thing here at times. I have the theory that it has to do with my USB port, that the issue is created basically. But yeah, whatever. I would turn on the in-game again and see what is going on. I don't have to listen to myself all the time. It's a bit annoying, but yeah, just get paranoid. So sound check is done. Fan square. That should work. Okay, so maybe we start the recording and hope the game is not crashing. I'm here. Were we at a different location last time? Also, let me just check the cyberware really quick. We are missing this slot here. We have Edge Runner skill, but we don't use it. Last time, or today, I tested a bit how to get the police people here going, and it's actually very tough to get the police people here.
The boys are saying you're a KGB plant.
What? 'Cause I drink Bolshevik? Psst, please.
But yeah, you would think this here would give me police stuff, but you see nothing happens. They just die. And that's it. Do we have still a character? Oh, we have one attribute point left, which I don't know where to put. Like cool, we have on 20. Reflexes stuff I don't need. We could think about getting body to maybe 20 as well. We could bring we maybe could bring hacking to 9. Unfortunately, I don't have a perk point left. Just imagine would bring hacking to 9. Is this even possible? Yes, it is. We have 4 intelligence. We could get 6 level. We could bring it to 10 if we would want to. That would also give us more cyberware capacity. So I'm kind of for it, if that makes sense.
Get your fresh clips,
Yeah, here we have to go. How do I fast travel from here? Here's a fast travel point. And the fastest way for us to get there. Let's check a Ripper Dock really quick. Bonk. Oops. Hi. Your other friend is long dead. He just despawn. Did you see him? He had like no, he did not despawn, he just ran here. He's like wounded. Look at this. Here's a police person.
You can't.
If we kill the police person, the prevention unit reckon from Parquet, support from Parquet. No police. The only way to get the police here, in this particular place, is if you find a convoy, and there has to be this big Barcast truck and some small police trucks. And if you shoot at those, you get one or two wanted stars. Every other way I tried to get wanted didn't work. So that's the only way, in case you wonder. Also today, mods were updated. I still only have like Cyber Engine tweaks and free fly menu activated, and the simple flashlight, because having a flashlight in a game like this with a lot of darkness makes a lot of sense. See here, you see it's not dark enough for you to see it. You slightly see it. I think I reduced the thing of it. Yeah, here you see it. Now, if we go into the menu, we see the mods option again. That is the native settings UI, it's called. And here we can set the free fly stuff again, and you can also change like the brightness of the flashlight. Now it's maybe a bit brighter. We can now adjust it again, which is pretty cool.
Up.
There's smoke. This is fine.
I don't know why we got off this middle part here. We could actually get 900 armor easily, or if we would get rid a bit of the other stuff, we could get our what is it? Epimorphic skeleton we could get back. That's a lot of armor and max health. Not sure why we don't have this equipped. I think we thought about getting something else or so. Capacity, mitigation chance. Health item, and now also give armor. I don't know why I put it out, to be honest. Must have been an accident or so. Cockatrice. Increases crit chance by 30%. Wow. Actually not bad. Only 25k. It's iconic. It's iconic. Pretty good one. But it just costs too much cyberware. Just from the slots. Headshot, weak spot damage, 4%. The Doomsayer. So that's pretty cool. We lose now 68 health, which is not bad. We have now almost 1100 armor with this build. So quite a bit. Close range, we're a lot in close range. Maybe the range guard is not that good for us because Yeah, I think maybe we should switch out this here. The reason is we can rarely make any use of this. A durable substance shell made of genetically modified chitin provides additional health regeneration. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Maybe it's 7% chance to block an incoming projectile. I mean, the range guard, it's only 40 armor as well. This here we would need a perk point. Proxy shield we already have. It would not be bad because we get shot off usually from all sides. It gives us 90 bonus armor, which is not bad. We get this one here. This might be interesting because the damage we get is converted into damage over time. Whenever you take damage, you have a chance to... This also not bad. Getting like always a shockwave when we're surrounded. 500 damage is actually a lot. I also like this here, that we have an ability that basically blocks a bullet for us. Fortunately, I switch now the proxy shield. Yeah. Now we just bought the additional cyberware stuff we have. So what shall it be, Chad? This here would be absolutely super insane. I don't have the capacity to currently get this out. $42, that's just too much. What else could we put out? These two I would love to keep. It's only 5. 39 I guess, but... Oh, 1,200 armor with this. Pretty insane. That's really strong. But yeah, I think the health is just... This thing doubles our health for at least one time. So that's pretty good in a way. It's not doubling is the wrong phrase, but you know what I mean. Hopefully. This here could also be very strong if I get this correctly. Black Mamba. What do you think? Maybe the projectile blocking thing is good? Or do you think another thing here might be? This here is also too expensive to get. Hmm. Minus 7% all incoming damage, 100 armor. Also not too bad in my opinion. What was the other thing we had? Oh, this was the counter shell. So we take the range guard, the proxy shield, this here, and last but not least, counter shell. This gives us less armor. I mean the close an enemy is the less damage they deal to you. Minus 40% 3 meters. Damage reduction on top. Reduction. Tapers off to 0% at 6 meters. Also looks very strong. Now we got all the cyberware, I think. But it takes the proxy shield and I mean the range guard 1082. Wondering if the 90 armor already included. Oh, 6 meters is actually not that much, right? I'm not too unhappy with that. So it would be, I guess the best would just to get this thing here. The problem is we don't have enough. I mean, I could place this cyberware here. I would also pump our armor quite a bit, but we lose quite a bit of health with that. That's simply too expensive, I think. Well, it's just 1005. Considering that we had, I think, only 800 or something before. It's quite a big boost, if I'm honest. You know what? I think that's maybe not bad. We could also upgrade this thing here if we would want to. Melee damage, damage over time, aim speed. To admit, a lot of those things are not that great, but we got headshot and weak spot additional damage for it. Bonus, increase damage over time, ricochet damage. Okay, Carapace also has that. The updates for Carapace are also not that interesting. What I like about this is it has basically a complete different mechanic. Now we take the melee damage. What, by the way, does even upgrade from this year? 7? 100? 3 projectiles and 5? Yeah, this is a weird one. It seems like it has the exact same stats as before. We can maybe now get the bonus here, like melee damage, grenade recharge speed. It's really not worth upgrading. Oh, we get more armor from it. It's at least something. The rest of the stuff stays exactly the same. Very interesting to see. Okay, the base value of the proxy shield is that great. I think in a way they would be then better than the other. Crit chance against enemies affected by shock, also useful. 6 additional armor on top of that. Just a pretty decent upgrade, I think. 90 armor is also a lot when nobody is around. Very tough decision here, I think. We would also at some point maybe put the optical cameo or so if we want to be really sneaky and stealthy. This thing here is just with 42, just far too expensive. Though it has really insane stats, I have to admit. So we keep this in mind that we have that. As he just instantly forgot it. Yeah, but very interesting to see. Let's get a bit of bonus armor. Oh, the bonus, the total percentage armor decreases. That's interesting. $17. Well, it definitely increased our armor. Unfortunately, yeah, sometimes the calculation here is wrong, unfortunately. A lot of small little bugs still in the game, but nothing really game-breaking. Oh no, Chad. Little bug here. This guy should never stand here because we can't open the door. It's difficult to open the door.
A Militech humanitarian convoy was attacked by a ruthless band of nomad outlaws.
Who are all these people? Taylor got recruited by podcast.
Generators! Filters! Injection pumps!
Let's see, what did we find?
Wow!
Did we get some other weapons there when we killed these dudes? Oh, this here I want to store. An iconic weapon. Oh, they changed this completely, Chad. Maybe? Wasn't the gold chain previously much more expensive? Very strange.
Did you hear? Lena Malina released a new BT. Fucking awesome.
Oops, that was the fly.
Damn straight. She's a local girl through and through. I have a huge crush on her.
Another shootout last night.
Also pretty fast.
Oh, no, sir! You're up on this yesterday. It's my turn now.
By the way, here's the convoy I was talking about.
All firearms on target!
No, please!
Oh my god! Fucker, open fire!
Catch. Oh man, this build is just absolutely insane. I'm also impressed how fast you can move forward, like speed. It's pretty impressive. But yeah, I hope you could see the convoy there for a moment. Here's a selling point somewhere. Oh, here's a Ruby. Not sure if I have one of those. We can double check. Baseball bat and other nonsense. Also, getting stairs up is also usually quite good. We don't have a legendary. Oh, we have not in the Bearcast thing. So maybe we get rid of this one instead. I said in some video that there are no weapons in the game that iconic weapons that you can upgrade. This is different for this one. I guess it's special ability that you can place mods in it. Pretty solid thing there. Let us see. We just have so much stuff that I necessarily need here. This we have twice. Okay, should do the trick, I think. Just to get some, I think here's some carrying capacity.
Hey now.
Okay, let's take the car here. And we go and do now finally some main story stuff. Can't even believe that might actually happen now if we do something useful here in the game. Another terrible position to park. It annoys me, kind of.
Man, fuck the court.
Fucked up.
Shop
Wait. We're from
Shop
up
with
in here.
Ronald, Ronnie the Ronster.
Then what to do with the whatchamacallit?
Chumba, my ex-brother-in-law.
Who is that? Ronald Typhoon Malone.
I'll be damned. A real live customer. What can I get you?
Yeah, laugh all you want.
Oh, he sells stuff.
You know, one, it was an accident, and two, they didn't fire me, I quit.
Tell me about the
Look like
hood.
a chum who's been around D-Town.
Around? Shit, player. This is my home turf. Who'd you think I am?
So let's fix it.
You talking to the Pacifica Typhoon, Chum, a.k.a. the DT Prodigy. Yeah, okay, that one ain't my favorite. When they was pumping me with boosters, could blast 100 meters in 6.0. Yeah, you heard right. Now I ain't do hardly 100 a day, no more. But what I'm saying is, hell yeah, I've been around.
Typhoon Ronnie, huh? You serious?
Scan the old screamers if you would doubt. Old Ronnie was a legend in the making.
Huh. How'd your rising star suddenly flop?
Well, there's this chick, Fiona, had this, Center for Gifted Youth and shit. Future sports stars. All good, right? We talking roof overhead, real food, training, boosters and chrome, heaps of chrome, Chum. Shit was all rainbows and roses till you stumbled. And Chum, I fucking wiped out. Landed in the D-Town street with mean-ass migraines and insomnia. And I was lucky, too.
D-Town District, tell me what you know.
D-Town's districts. What do you know?
Huh, which ones, my man? Golden Pacific being the north of D-Town. I got this hill there, Luxor Heights. Name makes a promise and delivers. Preem views, 10 out of 10. Longshore Stacks is the west side. Place got history, feel me? South is Terra Cognita. You best stay the fuck clear of there.
Longshore Stacks. what do
Okay,
you know?
Longshore Stacks. What do you know?
Everything there's pre-Unity War shit, get me? Start seeing containers means you found a place. Them containers? They used to hold bricks and beams for building the hood. Shit got clapped, Avi. But them big-ass boxes ain't going nowhere. Now, we D-Towners, we resourceful. Some clever chums grabbed them and behold, preem living space. In high-rises, no less. Ain't no shit go to waste here, you know?
Luxor Heights, what's the story?
Luxor Heights. Know anything about them?
Hey, best not snoop round there. Them voodoo boys been doing voodoo shit since they made it their crib. Now they hop between two beds, Scavs and Hansons. For your visit, it's good to know who they be fucking around with at the time. Asking for trouble otherwise.
Golden Pacific sounds grandiose.
Golden Pacific. Grandiose name, am I right?
Shit, Choom. Suits promise Eddie's raining down from every window. Peeps shitting solid gold. Proved true enough for my man Hanson. He the only one making fat stacks in that place, huh? Golden Pacific's a bar gas breeding ground. Got their beers, logistics, fun times, all in one hell of a dangerous place if you was not one of them dogs.
Why avoid Terra Cognita? Any tips?
Gotta say, first time in the hood. So, Terra, got any travel tips?
As I say, steer the fuck clear of Terra Cognita. The place was a fucking Quan's paradise years back. Talking space flight, chrome of the future, all sorts of tech. Shit'll fry your skull sponge. Now, nothing but dirt and dust and scavs. Rat-ass motherfuckers running the place. You go to Terra Cognita, you a corpse incognita. You get it? Incognita.
Not bad, my friend, not bad.
Since we're already talking.
Yeah. Well, what you thinking?
Some points of interest caught my eye.
Got some pretty unique places around here.
This hood just exuding clever now, ain't it?
Been to the stadium.
Been to the
Interesting.
stadium. Quite a sight.
Uh-huh. They had big plans to set up shop there, you know? But whoa! The competition whooped my Typhoon ass. You know, Nighthawks was roosting there while Hanson was still shitting his diapers. How's it go? Good times make bad tunes, then bad tunes fuck shit up? Bottom line is all about the Eddies. Who got the most scratch? Hanson. Stadium ain't his main biz, oh no, but I ain't gonna say no more on that, huh?
Came to an extra expo hall recently.
Came through this kind of expo hall. Some curious mock-ups of all kinds of buildings there.
Oh, you got guts, man. Like what you saw? Them suits must have been tripping balls coming up with them district plans. And then wham! Reality kicked in. Gongs probably woke up face down in the streets thinking, where'd it all go wrong? Expo ain't no place for civvies. You got pre-war goods and shit there. Best stay clear, especially since Pete's been hearing blasts and explosions. No thank you.
Got a pyramid.
Even
there.
got a pyramid. Hard to miss that one.
Pretty preem, hmm? Fixers think so for sure. Beers talks get drowned out by wild party hubbub and tracks of the fire. Privacy guaranteed, hmm? Bottoms open to all the riffraff. Upper levels, though? Shit's for VIPs, big players, big biz, feel me? Maybe go and visit myself. Banging tunes, dance slides of Snow White, and the biz is in tune. That's how you get in the major leagues.
There's a skyscraper.
Big skyscraper. Know anything about it?
Suits called it the Black Sapphire way back when. Folks call it the Hotel or Tower these days. Place is gilded, I hear. Pretty much out of reach for us mortals. Apple of Hans's eye, his golden egg. He wanna make tunes with you. He gonna invite you there. Yeah, the view from the top's motherfucking Nova. Might be a little crazy, but I ain't cray-cray enough to find out for myself.
Since we're already talking.
Yeah, well, what you thinking?
Thanks. Real helpful. Seem to really know your way around.
Well, shit. In my line of work, it's all about the gossip. The juicier, the better. Could send some real spicy ones your way if you're so inclined.
Effort, why not?
Then what? Fuck it, why not? Be nice to know what the street's saying.
Yeah, starting to get me now, huh? Gotta get a leg up whatever way you can in good old D-Town. Stay in touch, Chum.
Show me what you got. How's biz?
How's biz? Eddie's flowing?
Nah, Chum. Delta Crash got everyone skissing. Half of Dogtown's chasing Rosalind Myers like bitches in heat. Shit's fake news. But tomorrow's another day. Peeps know Ronald's shop always got what they need.
Show me what you got.
Let's see what you got.
Primest shit you ever seen.
Okay. Max health by 5. That's actually something, to be honest. Permanently increase max health by 5. Although not capable of limb regeneration, this experimental greatly supports human cell health and resilience. Prototype pseudo-embryonic cell builder. Ah, okay, I got it. Pseudo-embryonic cell builder. Okay. We want that. It seems like they changed junk prices. Previously, there were some junk items I always used to hoard. That's probably the correct word, to sell in bad times. But now they made some of these junk items, I think, worth nothing anymore, which is very unfortunate, I have to admit. Or we can even sit.
Man of biz you are, so let's cut a deal. I slip you a few heads, you tell me how to slip inside.
You paying for trouble. But okay. Don't ever bail on Eddie's, huh? The new owners are draining power from down the road. Check the cables on the wall. Sure to connect somewhere. Tinker around, reset the power. Bet your security trinkets just might go dark.
Sounds promising.
Okay. I think we already found this, but yeah, here are the cables. Okay, the most funny part, just open the door. At least we gave him some eddies. Cool dude. Help us out.
You don't want this!
Capitan Caliente. Guy clearly went down with this place. Stash house by the looks of it.
Right. Let's see what's here.
Okay, we just load though. We take the way he described us, of course. When we paid for it, we take the other way. I could just go there and open the door. I thought it would be completely locked.
What do you want from me? I mean, we could do that.
Update the quest immediately. I think I found the thing accident yesterday, or when I ran about and did some trying with the police. I forgot. It is yeah, the Capitan Caliente. Barely legal. Okay, now I get it. Okay.
There's a rare ripperdoc who works pro bono, Anthony Anderson. Were it not for his clinic on Montagna di Oro, Dogtown's poor and unfortunate would have nowhere to turn. And so it happened. Scavenger struck. It appears they've an issue with Anderson himself. The good doctor shut his office, lost access to all comms. His man, Odell Blanco, awaits you at the clinic. Discuss the matter with him, and remember, Dr. Anderson's to remain unscathed.
Okay, Dr. Anderson.
Chum! It's been ages! Oh, yeah, here I am. So good to see you.
Not waiting for the payoff, but
Sorry for playing around so much. We need to get the stair. Yes, looks like a place to be. I think they fixed the ladders. They let us just always trash in this game. Doors.
Get your fresh clip shards here.
Power cable inactive, no power generator and door cables that power up Captain Caliente now.
Best prices in Dogtown. Certified.
You know what? We just
resale.
cheat our way up there.
Best prices in Dogtown. Certified resale.
What do you think?
Get your fresh clip shards here.
You think that is inside?
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Cream Stems. Get your fresh clip shards here.
Can we just fly up here? Simply because I don't want to walk.
Fuck the course. Shop local. Shop with Ronald, Ronnie the Ronster.
Screw that.
Get your fresh clip shards here.
But yeah, the game runs better. What was the problem yesterday? Just now thinking of it. One was too many save games, and I switched like the order of them. That can cause problems. Yeah, here I was yesterday or some point. I forgot how I exactly got up here. I think we got here from the other side. Not this place. Yeah, I was up here somewhere.
you wanna make it here? Listen up.
Up these, yeah, we got upstairs here, right? Here was an airdrop or something. Oh, look at this. Here's another fast travel point. For palm tree.
Must have this scratch.
I think here. Oh. Yeah, what's the button?
V, I had a nightmare recently. My synth lungs were hacked. I choked, turned blue, then lost consciousness, and woke up. My client, Indira Baratza, won't be so lucky if she doesn't strike a deal with her blackmailer. The lowlife in question, Milko Alexis. He works for the Voodoo Boys. You know what to do. If anything's unclear, read the attached details.
Big objective, eliminate Milko Alexis. Location Voodoo Boys base at the spa in Luxor Heights. This, by the way, tech shotgun. And we hate the Voodoo Boys, of course. I assume this is their home. Good to know. I assume this is Luxor Heights or something. Oh, almost fell down. Let's go to the cable thing. But yeah, I remember now. I can't remember when I found this stuff.
Man, I hate this coward. You're fucked now.
Wow.
It's like real, gritty.
Yeah, June.
Look at these reflections. That's pretty
Just
cool.
a bunch of poser punks. You from around here?
Where else would I be from, Jube? D-Town, born and raised.
Unfortunately. Frame rate goes down on past tracing, but this is... I assume that's a pure rasterization effect? No, it is actually there if you look in the right angle towards the glass there. That's a pretty cool effect, I have to say. Oh yeah, path tracing here is just far too taxing. No chance in hell I can maintain tracing here. Even ray tracing or medium is already tough on the system. At this rate, unfortunately. I like how I always hear like somebody shooting. Smoking. Sorry, we are closed. Brain. Brainporium. Something like that. Close one. Okay, enter is what we are supposed to do next. We have to get down again, which is easy here. Oh, that was so close.
Here at that city. Night City is really
You can enter this place, that's interesting.
Who are they saving with this Gen Zero?
Who are these people? Yes.
It is a waste of time. Why did he get How dare you abort!
Fight! God damn you!
Who are you? A sniper.
That must have hurt!
Request in kind of support for our clinic. My name is... okay, sounds like a spam mail. Stock, blood type, plasma, bone marrow, spleen, basic Hiroshi optic. Almost out by a monitor. Oh god. Need it. Nice to have. That stuff is... Just wondering if there's a quest here. Yeah, that is actually the clinic I'm supposed to visit. Maybe look later into this. I don't want to. It was just again distracted.
Prices in Dogtown. Certified resale.
Oh, we have still enough carrying capacity. It runs really, unfortunately. I have to admit, it runs ray tracing here in Phantom Liberty does not run as good as I was used to it before. For more stable frame rates. Sometimes it runs them better than other times.
Capitan Caliente. Guy clearly went down with this place. Stash house by the looks of it.
Right. Let's see what's here.
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Cream Stems.
My name is Corpo entered net. Be careful. Sounds like a lot of spam mails. Pay or your head will explode. Spam mail. Mega medicine lottery. I need your help. Dear Mr. Winner. Being alone. I got a problem.
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Cream Stems. Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Cream Stems. Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's Cream Stems.
Oh.
Ain't nothing without your help. Check out Ronald's.
And it's interesting that we have like a hack that the camera can't see us. We automatically make it not see it.
Shop with Ronald.
Generator leads to Capitan Caliente's entrance. Powers door to Captain Caliente when turned on. Road Race review. That's funny. I consider myself a real gamer, and I gotta admit, Road Rage was one of the titles I've been looking forward to all year. Nostalgia can be a bitch sometimes, but the devs really delivered on this one. It's an arcade game comparable to the great classics. Gameplay is fairly balanced, and I've sank countless hours into the game already. Devs really took Bushnell's lore to heart, as the game is easy to get into, but even the hardcore players' metal will be tested while being quite simple in its nature. I couldn't be more excited about pro tournaments and seeing the scoreboards of players from all over the world. Sometimes it just feels like you can't beat simplicity in its beautiful arcade game form.
Best prices in Dogtown. Certified resale.
A phone damaged caused by a drop from a great height. No analog input.
Check out Ronald's Cream Stems. Ain't nothing without your
Truth hidden in plain sight. Aha.
What's this?
Scratch. Caused by frequent movement of a heavy object, appear to be quite old. Okay. There's a device behind it. Archived conversation. Zoika and Wonsky. Change of plans. We are hauling goods to Caliente now. Near the huge head sculpture. Place got prime fridges. So we're stashing parts with all that old food. Ew. The F dude. No. Place has been shut for years. Never been there? No, never. Damn, all this talking make me hungry for some Caliente. Jesus, even if by some miracle you find some stashed food, don't eat it. God, I you. Yeah, no, I ain't no gonk. No, there any gear or preservatives at Caliente, or we need to grab our own. There's basic shit. So if you got some delicate parts, better grab your own equipment. It's more of an emergency storeroom in case everything else is filled, and everything else is filled, and it is. Okay, see, you're gonna come today. Zoike? Oh, no, I think... Oh, no, I think I got plans for today. Cool, no problem. Okay. Okay, here we could have hacked maybe something, but I don't have the hacking skill. Expensive weapon, that's good. Overlook anything, chat? Yes.
Antique. Junky variety. Wonder if it even works.
Old phone. 20th century inspired landline telephone functional. Okay, here we go. Call the number 0931. That's actually funny. Well, when is this? 20th century inspired landline telephone functional. Okay, so that, it doesn't say from when it is. Here's some numbers. I wonder what happens if we just call some other numbers. Okay, maybe let's call numbers we are seeing here. 617 555 6. Oops, 6277. Let me just post it in chat. The other number. And just maybe there's some Easter egg here or so. It would be cool. 6066 555 233. Okay, and also note this down in a more readable way for me. And the last 574 555 2377 907 755 5282. Turns out all the numbers have the exact same length. Oh, that is very interesting. Oops. Not sure if we can even fit a number like this here. 617 555 6277.
Huh. Whoa.
Okay, that's a music track. Interesting. I'm very curious if these numbers are some internal file IDs or so. Is this normal? Is this normal? Or just say in German, ist das normal? Let's maybe call 911.
Patience is a virtue. Fucking hell.
Fuck those cunts.
So if you do a wrong number... So this other thing was basically a music title you could listen to. That's kind of funny. That's a cool Easter egg here.
Fuck those cunts.
I kind of like these Easter eggs that sometimes there are several games where you can call like a number and you can find some Easter egg stuff. So 6 6 5 5 5 2 3 3. I like how V has no clue how these old phones work.
Fuck those cunts.
Maybe I mistyped 606. Can I? No, wait, I have to click it. 606 655 5 2 3 3. I mistyped this, chat? No. The first number though actually had a different thing ongoing.
Patience is a virtue.
Curious if you can find other numbers or if you can.
Fucking hell.
Fuck those cunts.
Also something written here to the side. 29 296 167. Okay, let's try the other number we have seen. I assume it's just two numbers on one piece of paper. 574 555 2377.
What the?
The Witcher. Okay, that's a pretty cool Easter egg. But why does the other number not work? 60665 55233. Okay, and the last one. $907. That's a cool Easter egg. 755 5282. Oh, it's the same. Like, yo, gives me a thumbs up. Wrong number. So that was pretty cool. Do you think there's like another hidden number here? Okay, we have a weird shadow situation here. I think that's Johnny's shadow. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Let me just see. What is he? I don't know. What number could you call? A 997 is a Polish police. Wow. Okay, the number also works. Pretty cool animation, little details, so he even has a cool way to interrupt the animation. Maybe this is like some mask thing? What could this number here be, chat? Do you have any idea? 2 times 9 is 18. One time 9, 1 times 6, 7, 2 times 45 is 90. I don't know what 9L is supposed. This is 92 or so. 9, 2, 6, 7, 90. A very short number. Like, does somebody understand what this here could mean? .1? Is this just a scratch? Is it part? Is this supposed to be a 2? This is 3. What is this number? Or 4 maybe? No, it's not a 4. It looks like 9 liters or so, like an L. Let's pretend it's a cut of 2. The only thing that I think makes remotely sense would be a 7. No, it doesn't look like a 7. It would be 1, 8, maybe 9, 2, 6, 7, 90. At least the number. Is this now random or so? If I go again with 6, 1, 7, 5, 5, 5, 6, 2, 7, 7, what do we get? No, it's not random. It seems to be really, we are onto something. That's, by the way, the other number I would input. One. Oh. 1, 8, 9. 6, 7, 90. I like the first move of when he's surrendered. It shows that you have to hold it to your ear. That's very funny. Here we got this number again. Some random number. It really seems kind of random. Okay. Maybe you set up the other numbers? I'm not sure. No, it feels strange. Maybe this is now the there's nobody there number. Very interesting. 1891. Maybe it's also a 1. 6790. No, that's the case. Very strange. This is not the same for the other numbers. This was the first time I think we had this. Can we now we don't get the other thing anymore. Maybe this is kind of we set up this thing to play a different file. The middle one didn't work. 606 655 52 33. Okay, 5, 7, 4. Now everything I did feels like it was kind of lucky. Okay, this number now makes another sound. This is now our Witcher reference, and I think now this is now the there's nobody available here sound it feels. I assume if I would just enter 1 now and call 1, it comes this sound as well. Instead of the music. Unfortunately, I couldn't find out like another code. Like, what could we... CD project... What's the phone number of CD Projekt? Okay, there's a phone number. What happens if you call there? Very curious. Question is, do we have to have the Vorwahl, as we say in German? It doesn't fit. 2 2 5 1 9 6 9 0 0. At least place. It's kind of funny. Maybe it's 022. You know what I mean? Because usually the thing you leave 1 0 away. Would be a lot of thing. Oh, I could try this. 1 2 022 022 5 1 7 9 6 9 0 0. Those are 10 numbers at least. No change. We could have like a secret recorded CD Projekt message or something. I have to call the support or something. Okay. Looking up online, there is another thing. An Easter egg. As a number, I would not have thought of it though, to be fair. The release date of Cyberpunk. I think it should be 12/10/2020. Let's see if the European format also works. No, it doesn't work. That's unfortunate. Why would they use the American date format? Nobody uses it except the United States. And I think like 5 other countries in the world. But I think none of the Western countries. Okay, so it is 12/10/2020. Yeah.
The hell is this?
I can't do this right now. Why?
Best prices in Dogtown.
Ah,
Certified resale.
You can't enter it for reasons unknown. It's currently blocked.
Check out Ronald's Cream Stems.
But it's a pretty cool Easter egg. So you can enter to the mailing list or something like that, whatever. What else could we input? The release date of this game is 09/26/23. Uh-oh. Like this is also a music track. Not sure what the Never Fade Away. Maybe a cover from the track. Maybe that's the new. I don't know what the song is. Never Fade Away. Isn't that also a song from Samurai? 20. Oh. 09. No. 09/26. 2023. Okay. Okay, we have one more Easter egg to check, to be honest. It would be cool if that would be one. I don't know if they spent how much time they might have spent on this. Unfortunate. It's a number from Matrix. The Trinity calls, I think. I'm sorry for testing all these numbers out, but I kind of like finding stuff like that. At least that's that we found like 3 Easter eggs. Okay, let's call the right number now. Stupid Chris, I know. 6, 9. Oh, that is 3, 1.
Oh, come on. Answer.
I'll have a double cheeseburger while you're at it.
Hello, anyone there?
Reed? Listen. Got no time to play games. Hello? Fossil's probably busted.
Or you flubbed the number.
What the fuck do we do now?
Who is this?
A friend. Not important. I like that.
Doesn't matter who I am. Matters who sent me.
Andrew Jackson, basketball court. Daytime. Noted.
Not exactly loquacious, our man of mystery.
Could just prefer text. Damn sure I do.
I have to admit, this detail I find kind of cool that you call him over a classic phone. I don't know why, it has something. Go to the baseball court. Can we now also call him again? What was the number though, chat? I forgot the number. Should have noted it in chat. Sorry, I'm so bad with memorizing numbers, you have no idea. Detail I find kind of cool that you call him over a 3-1. 09 3-1. That was 911.
Fucking hell.
Fuck those cunts.
It's kind of fitting that he says this. But it seems like the other numbers they just replaced. So we only can have these... I like that you can go back here and maybe dial in some other thing. That was wrong. It's 5, 7, 4, 5, 5, 5, 2, 3, 7, 7. That should be the Witcher music. It would really be cool if we could order a cheeseburger or something. Yeah. Find maybe a poster or something with a number on it. Okay, we need to reduce the brightness of the flashlight a bit. Can't read this chat. Here's the number. By the way, we have a text message. Pixel Fortress subscription. Subscribe to Pixel Fortress. Receive new reviews every week. We review all your review your all favorite games, from unforgettable classics to the hottest new releases, because we don't rely on corporate sponsorships, accept only the rawest, most unbiased and unfiltered opinions in video game journalism today. Thank you for your support. That's funny. Interestingly, now we had not to unlock the mines, or did we do this as well? I know. So unfortunate. I would have loved to find like another number somewhere.
Best prices in Dogtown. Certified resale.
This is, by the way, a tech submachine gun, which is pretty cool. Fires in full auto when fully charged. Oh, a legendary warden. We might keep that one. Nikomata, tier 5. Okay, that's potentially also pretty sweet. Or maybe even keep that one, because I don't know how many I have of this tech thing here yet. Speaking of tech thing, that's a drop.
What the shit?
Do you think up there is the Rossi drop? I think we hacked this already at one point and couldn't loot it. It was like a little bug. But like I said, the game has unfortunately a few of those little bugs. That's not as bad as it was before. What was this? Progression chart for Netrunner. Where do we have Netrunner? Skill nonsense. We can't Netrun though. And since the stuff we bought is very expensive, we are in desperate need, of course, at all times. That was a mistake. Oops. Oh. Oh, that looks cute. Pretty good leg syncing though. Okay, this we have. We also found, like, again, tons of weird clothing stuff. Okay. Slowly getting that chat. Don't ask me why I have Johnny's thing 2 times. I don't know why.
Know who swiped our shit from the rapids?
Hey, thank you, Daddy.
Not in me, not in me.
Kill this guy? When did this happen? Let's go to the oh, not quit completely. I would like to switch like let me just try medium racing at least. Also hope the in-game is not too loud. Oh.
Dunno, man. The fuck Hanson got against a plane. Had a bad day and wham, shoot that shit down?
Never know with that mofo. Remember them badges he strung up the last time he was pissed?
Who? Oh, them plainclothes pigs. Good call if you're asking me.
Right. So, must have had a reason to shoot down the prayers too. Meaning, if he did.
With the right guns installed, man, a 3-point dunk ain't even hard. Game needs some damn rule changes.
A piece of the plane smashed into our kitchen. You believe that?
What? Everybody okay?
Better. My input loves it. He always said we could use another window.
Okay, story time, chat.
There's seats in the house.
Gonna be a game to remember.
Johnny Silverhand. Basketball fan? That's new.
You know what I mean. Another game starting. One where your head's the fucking ball.
The game starting. One FM ball and something up for sure. Cut the riddles.
Hey, trying to tell you something important.
Felt the same thing. Something nasty's brewing.
Fucking storm's what's brewing. Don't let the sunshine fool you. You're up against seasoned players, whereas you just stumbled onto the court. These are trained sociopaths. Pretend to be your friends while they fucking ain't. So go out and play. Just don't get played.
You don't trust Myers?
Just come out and say it. You don't trust Myers.
No, her type is all.
Politicians?
Worse. Armed forces. Saying no to high-ranking cunts like putting your mouth over the barrel of their gun. Get shitty fast if you try to run. Take it from a deserter.
Oh, interesting. Silverhand the Brave, a deserter? Never told me you desert.
What?
You trust deserters?
Don't
now?
believe me?
Never told me about that.
Nothing to be proud of. Tore out that chapter. Crumpled it, swallowed it. Our sitch hairballed it back up. One thing I did learn. Caked in blood and mud.
What was that?
After every carrot comes the stick. Allow me to illustrate. Every grunt gets a rifle, flak jacket, and a bunch of promises. Comes a time you're out of ammo, Kevlar's tattered cardboard. And what's left of the promises?
Fuck all, I'm guessing.
Exactly. And that's when they reach for the stick they call values. Getting shelled in your dugout, chooms are taking refreshing phosphorus showers, and some officers ranting about loyalty and duty. The moment you stop shitting carrots and they wave the value stick, fucking run, rabbit. Run.
Still wrestling with demons?
Sounds like you got some shit to work through. Gotta face your demons sometimes, Johnny.
Didn't actually have a problem with them. Till now. Politicians, military runners, intelligence operatives, and Colonel Hansen for dessert. All the rotten fish in one fucking barrel, this dog town.
Don't turn around. Eyes on the court. Hands. What you holding? I see you holding something. Show me.
Johnny, who the hell's breathing down my neck?
How the fuck should I know? Only see what you see.
I see you holding something. Show me. I see.
Got this token. Mean anything to you?
But I need to make sure.
Keeps his cards close, this one.
Who sent you?
Rosalind.
I don't know any Rosalind. And neither do you.
Got a pro spy here, V.
Is she safe? I asked you a question. Is she safe?
Last time I saw her, she was. Can only hope that's still the case.
Right.
Right.
Were you followed? Did you even bother to check?
Dunno. Wasn't looking for a tail.
Well, you get 1 point for being candid. Attaboy. Black Thornton Merrimack, Elm Street. 3 minutes. Front seat.
We better leave separately. Don't want anyone to get suspicious. You first.
Don't want to be caught holding hands?
Reed.
Slippery motherfucker.
I think we really hit it off.
Sure. Bet he's got candy in that van. Ready to find out?
Hey, you see the guy I was talking to a millisecond ago?
Big guy? Coat looking like he's planning on flashing some kids, huh?
Hey, shut it or get lost.
Vance's elbow has a hitch. Dude needs an upgrade.
Think it'll hitch today?
Oh, not a doubt in my mind it'll hitch.
First time in the area. It always so calm around here.
Calm? Guess you chose the right day, Holmes. Peeps are usually packing iron, ready to jump. But watch yourself after dark, yeah? New faces attract attention. The bad kind. Feel me?
Kind of interesting that you can talk to some of the people.
So what do you think crawled up Hansen's ass? Often the prez is no joke.
Nah, it's no joke, Chum. It's justice for the past. Like you know anything about it. Weren't here, were you? 7 years ago? When the bitch started dropping bombs? No? Fuck you.
Gonna take Jaden for the next gig.
Why him? He a weak-ass pussy.
Yeah, but he's kinda hot. But no, thing is, he got some Nova supplements of Ronald.
Ronnie? Shit. Say goodbye to that pretty face.
Where were you when it crashed?
On the net. Traffic blew up like crazy. Almost made my ice bath boil.
What's the word? Was it really the NUSA?
I don't know. It was chaos on that Chumba.
Yeah. As crazy as it is out here.
That's cool. Ball is hovering. Sure throw. If I still got it.
See if I still got the old moves.
Nice. Might not get your ass handed to you after all.
It's actually a funny thing that he can only see what we see, even though we look each other in the eyes. Very funny thing. But here suddenly the ray tracing works much better, so it's pretty good. Not even sure if it's on actually. I think it's kind of the menus that kill the performance always for me. I don't know why that is. From Little Orbital Station.
Goddamn sand. Gets everywhere. Sand in my nose, sand in my mouth, sand in my ass, man. My little girls can barely see. I need to get another pair of goggles so they don't have to share. Poor things. I wonder if I'd rather suffocate than go blind.
I should have said to a mutual friend instead. The problem is, the reason why I said this is because I don't sure if he would consider her
Blackthorn.
my friend. By the way,
How much you grow protein for?
Good scalp or shit like last time?
Relic point.
I never hurt you.
Before we go, apologies for the precautions. I only ever risk so much. Sometimes it's just safer to shove the barrel of a Malorian between a Troon's ribs, even if he is on your side. It's nothing personal. No hard feelings, I hope.
Nice to meet you too.
No hard feelings. It's all good. Had to make sure I'd have done the same.
Is that so? You're not in the biz, V. Our biz.
Since yesterday. What gave it away?
Hello?
Actually,
Earth to
I
be?
am. Though just since yesterday.
I was about to say your first times out are the hardest, but I'm not gonna lie. I combed FIA data for info about you. Interesting profile. Arasac of counterintelligence, terminated for undisclosed reasons. Now, a freelance merc, working for the FIA as of last night. One thing eludes me. What drove you to get entangled in this mess?
Songbird hired me. Know her?
Show me.
Something up?
We used to work together. I thought I heard the last about her, but that girl's a magnet for trouble. Right. It's time we paid our friend in distress a visit. Address, please.
Not gonna like this.
Just, FYI. Not so sure you're gonna like it.
Try me.
Abandoned building on Crest Street, 8th floor.
Damn straight I don't like it. You left her alone? In Dogtown?
He doesn't need to say that, so what's supposed to drag her around with me?
Myers can take care of herself. Not a damsel in distress. Saw her take charge.
Yeah, me too. It's not her first rodeo. Survived a few assassination attempts. Real tough. But still. She is the president. Hold up. I need to take this. Why are you calling me on my day off? Last I heard, you're the manager. Ask Bob. He owes me a favor anyway. Yeah, well, tough nuts. You'd have to manage without me. Boss man, I work the door at a club. Selection, you know, bouncing.
Oh. Big step down from special agent. Agent working bouncer.
Huh? That your Lilo gig? A bouncer?
It pays the bills and nets me a little disposable. Sleeper agents aren't entitled to government pay. Not even under the table. This is not how I imagine spending my day off.
Saving the president? Great action BD shit right there, am I right?
Yeah, sure, I guess so. Does Myers still smoke?
Ain't no snitch.
Snitches get stitches, man.
So that'll be a yes. Not good.
Haven't seen her smoke, to be honest.
When things start to spiral out of control, she's likely to light up. It's high time we help her out. Let's go.
Okay, now it gets interesting.
So this is the place. 8th floor.
Yeah.
Lead the way.
Actually, I think myself where to go. We weren't here in some time. We did all kinds of things in the meantime. Who are you, Frank? Alexis Ferguson and Karen Butala. Explosive. Street apartments.
Honestly, this is not inspiring confidence.
Relax, she ain't alone. Made some new chums, locals. Introductions were a little dicey, but she turned on the charm. Probably has her Dogtown campaign staff by now.
This keeps getting worse and worse.
The elevator just elevated. Need to reach to hideout.
If anyone had tried to extract her forcibly, this whole level would be in shambles. No way she would have gone quietly. Take point.
Open up. It's me.
Yeah, coming.
Don't move much.
Fuck's sake. Again?
Where is she?
That's enough, gentlemen. Put your tools away, gents. Compare length and girth when I'm not around.
You the boss?
Are you sure?
Look around. Positive.
You remembered my number.
Some numbers you never forget.
Level with me, Rosalind. You never intended to call that line.
Well, I found myself in Night City with a bounty on my head. So it seemed the right moment to reach out, have a tete-a-tete, reset an old friendship.
I'd offer to sit down and chat over coffee, but the clock's ticking. I need to arrange a passage for you to Washington.
No, Reed. We need to talk first, all three of us. Come on, we should talk in private.
Magical.
The president, a merc, and a special agent walk into the Oval Office. Question is, where do I fit into this joke?
You've seen the news.
Uh-huh. Hansen's spin work never fails to amuse.
He's not acting purely on his own initiative. Someone from our camp's propping him up.
Who's backing hands then?
So, an inside job. It's
Hey!
plausible. I see why you reached out.
I pressed the button, Chad. I feel betrayed by the... I want to say, somebody's backing Hansen? Question mark. That was was too late on the fly, I'm honest.
Uh-huh. Hansen's spin work never fails to amuse.
He's not acting purely on his own initiative. Someone from our camp's propping him up.
Hansen, any idea who he's in bed with?
Rosalind has more enemies than you can count.
This shit runs deeper, Reed. I wasn't alone on that flight.
I heard So-Mi was on board. Where is she now?
V was the last person to talk to her.
Possible she had eyes. Something bad happened mid-OP. Some disappeared after the crash.
We don't have all day.
It's possible she had eyes.
Most likely scenario. Got caught in some ice in the combat bot when she hacked it. One little mishack. Happens even to the best. But no way to know for sure.
Unfortunately, we need hard evidence, not speculation. Reed, I needn't remind you what this means for the NUS's national security. Besides, she's your prodigy, Saul. You taught her all your tricks. Hell, even recruited her. She and V have a unique bond. It's a lead. Our only one for now. You two have to find her. Together.
I already died for the cause once. Not enough?
What do you mean you died?
What do you mean already died?
What has Myers told you about me?
Said you led an intelligence cell here. Went into hibernation at war's end.
So she omitted the fact that Arasaka tried to smoke me. And that I ended up in intensive care with 3 bullet holes. That 6 months had passed before I could take a shit on my own.
Huh. Might have slipped her mind.
Convenient. Well, now you know.
What a debt to pay, Rosalind.
Let me get this straight. You abandoned Reed and NC, leave him for dead, and now expect him to jump right back into shit? Newsflash, Madam President. Got a hell of a debt to pay.
You're right. I'm sorry, Reed. For those 7 years. Is that enough to get us a fresh start?
I'm here. I'll help. But I'm doing it for So-Mi and my country. Call me naive if you like. As for you, V, you said in the car Songbird hired you, correct? I don't know how much she's paying, but you better ask yourself, is it worth it?
Not doing this for the Eddies. Doing this cause.
We don't have all day.
Songbird's my only shot at surviving. Got Arasaka's relic in my head. Slowly, surely, poaching my brain.
Seems we're all on the same page now, V. Which means we can help each other, too.
I think you could also say I'm out and then the storyline just ends. Shake his hand. Think so too.
Agreed. Think so too.
If we want to find So-Mi, we gotta dig deep. I mean, actual reconnaissance. No stone unturned. We need contacts, informers not afraid to sing, who might see something in it for themselves. You'll need to earn their trust.
Won't be easy.
Big ask in Dogtown. Won't be easy.
I need to arrange a safe passage to Washington for Myers. Expect my call soon, V.
Thanks. For everything.
Buy me a nice dinner sometime.
Buy me a nice dinner sometime.
You do this often? Invite presidents out on dates?
Often enough.
Okay. Dinner it'll be.
Just gotta survive till then.
All right, I need to make some calls. It's me. I need a cab. 2 people. No papers. Not this time. Yeah, Dogtown. Waterfront. Usual spot. Thanks. Done. We should leave. Best if we weren't together. V, you'll go 5 minutes after we do.
Good luck, V.
Oh, nice. Now we have a laptop here.
So how do we get out of this little corner of paradise?
Let's just say it'll be a bumpy ride.
Ah!
Interesting. So it's a pretty cool atmosphere so far, considering that this is, I think, where the expansion actually begins. Oh, there's a death one. Let's look here when she leaves. Okay. To try to do game breaking stuff.
Stay safe. And don't let the bastards get you.
Same to you, V.
Mode. Always some weird bugs when you use the fly mode and load into a game.
Stay safe. And don't let the bastards get you.
Same to you, V. May we meet again in more favorable circumstances.
All right, I need to make some calls. It's me. I need a cab. 2 people. Long ride.
Contact Dr. Bear Important. Conference SFO. Throw under the bus. Media NC Security. Hank Lewis. Reprimal Lloyd and Hannah. Born Agency. Reinstall SR. No questions. Solomon Reed. No questions asked. Handle the funeral. Civil burial. Compensate family. Please call mom. Anonymous. Payment for J&T.
No papers. Not this time. Yeah, Dogtown. Waterfront. Usual spot. Thanks. Done. We should leave. Best if we weren't together. V, you'll go 5 minutes after we do.
Good luck, V. do we get out of this little corner of paradise?
Let's just say it'll be a bumpy ride.
Just like old times, isn't it?
I sincerely hope it isn't. "5 minutes, V. We talked about this."
Oh, that's to me is very cool. Even has a little dialogue line for this.
The elevator's staying put till you leave.
Fortunate me, chat. So there's a little dialogue line for this, which I find very cool. Stuff like this is always pretty nice. That the game thinks, oh, the player tries to break the game. No, 5 minutes. This stupid thing is...
Let's just say it'll be a bumpy ride.
Just like old times, isn't it?
I sincerely hope it isn't.
Oh, why is... It's funny. What annoys me greatly right now has to do with the settings thing. Mods, refight, book clip speed. Always resets the no clip, which is a bit annoying because I want it to be very low. There's no death zone here. I really have to wait 5 minutes.
All good, Jacob?
Doggone fairy tale, V. This Rosalind chick, piece of work if I ever seen one. Thinking we might have had a moment. Shame she ain't finna stay longer.
So what's the future hold in store for J&T?
2 options. We die in Dogtown, or we hit the road, scoot far, far out of here. I guess it comes down to our dear Madame Prez. Will she keep her word?
You'll have to excuse my friend. He's sometimes excitable.
Right. You ought to teach him about the value of initial impressions. At least his kind goes guns blazing. I mean, screw those stab you in the Baxters.
Right. I had it out.
Gotta evac soon. Watch yourself out
Nah,
there,
the
Jacob.
world better watch out for Jacob.
Yeah, just remember to knock before you enter any shady-looking digs.
See, if I came knocking last night, I'd have missed the chance to meet my babe Rosalind. And you, I suppose. That's life for you, V. There's a lesson in all this, don't you think?
There's a dance floor here. That's funny. We can also sleep. Okay, so now we have all the... Like this thing has now become like a complete base for us. That's pretty cool. We can even access our stash from here. Of course we steal their gun. Okay, just out of curiosity. Hmm. So quite interesting, chat. Of course, I would have liked to say goodbye to my good friends here. Wow. We are still in the mode. I did do a quick save before going down because I'm a moron, chat. A hawk, iconic weapon. Archive conversation between Jacob and Taylor. Choom, we got this. For real this time. Got what? An invitation to orbital air with our names on him. What do you think? Airdrops. Caden hit me up, said next drop's gonna land near Elizabeth Crest Street. Meet me there in an hour. Know exactly how to grab it so they don't see us. Obsessed is what you are. Trying to F Hansen over gonna be the death of you. Nah man, just trying to settle the debt. Either way, you in or out. In, but got a bad feeling about this. Ah, she's smoking, yeah. Meditate.
All good, Jacob?
Doggone fairy tale V.
So what's the future hold in store?
2 options. I guess it comes down to...
You'll have to excuse my friend. He's some...
By the time I head out.
Gotta evac soon. Watch yourself out
Nah,
there,
the
Jacob.
world better watch out for Jacob.
Yeah, just remember to knock before you enter any shady-looking digs.
See, if I came knocking last night, I'd have missed the chance to meet my babe Rosalind. And you, I suppose. That's life for you, V. There's a lesson in all this, don't you think?
Gonna boost soon. Keep an eye on Jay, will you?
One shitty nanny I'd make. Hey, keep it real, V.
Okay, let's just hope. Okay, so we have also an iconic weapon, which I want to check really quick. This thing here, the Hawk, and a power assault rifle. Headshots temporarily weaken and mark enemies. In this weakened state, enemies move slower, cannot use abilities, deal less damage, and are more prone to losing their balance. Okay, that sounds pretty cool, the Hawk. I can't show it to you right now because for whatever reason I'm not allowed to put my thing here out. We'll play it here for the time being. We have to show it later. Tara. We want the blue fang equipped because that thing has insane amount of damage. I will miss my little hideout here, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, 5 minutes should be up. Everything smooth sailing so far, but the hardest part's round to bend. I'll buzz you on soon as we're out of Dogtown, and don't forget to watch your own back. Still a lot of hands and patrols on the street. UA notification system. Okay, so now also our friends are gone. the map shows actually a person. Strange. Meets wardrobe. Pixel Fortress, wow. The legendary Interstellar Commander series is back after years of anticipation. Okay, there's a whole review of that. Long story short, hunting down Baron Octavian across the universe is going to be a hell of a good time for all diehard fans of the series. As for you new potential players out there, how will you feel in the Commander's polished space boots? Confirming, okay. Oh god, I hate Sams. This never memorizes where I set the setting. At least we have an apartment and a dance floor. But that's a cool Easter egg that we found. Now we get reviews of some arcade games here. Ground floor. Also, we got a perk point, so we can now finally get car hacking. I don't know which point where we should spend our attributes points. We maybe keep them for the time being. I won't be able to repair the robot though, which annoys me a little bit, I have to admit. Okay, well this scenario here, I might have to turn ray tracing.
Oh, big ride!
Detonate grenade.
Oh, ici! Vite, joins-moi!
We got an iconic grenade drop from one random guy. If so, who was the dude. Voodoo Boy, Netrunner. Okay, everything's smooth sailing so far, but the hardest part's round the bend. I'll bus you as soon as we are out of Dogtown. And don't forget to watch your own back. Still a lot of hands and patrols on the streets. We are on our way, already eastbound. No major hiccups. I hope you are staying equally trouble-free. Remember to keep your head down in Dogtown even when you don't think you need to. Any word from Jacob and Tyler? Are you, our mutual friends, happy with their new Rayfield? Any word from Jacob and Tyler? They've been taken care of. No need to worry about them anymore. Well, that could mean a lot of things. And just find chat. Maybe it was an iconic weapon mod or something. I had unfortunately this one dude in my back, so I had to kind of look out for that guy. It's not in here. What was the item I just picked? Maybe wait. I can maybe look it in the stream VOD. I had not the time for it. I'm just now confused. What kind of object did we get? Detonate grenade. It's a quick hack, chat. An iconic one. Forces the enemy to detonate. Okay, now I got it. Yeah. It was not... I understand it now. Okay. Carrying capacity shard, shinobi item component. him as a junkie. That was a mistake. Okay, here we can sell some stuff. Definitely need a new tomahawk at some point, Chad. Not gonna lie. Okay, what are we going to do next? Wait 2 days for Reed's phone call. Look for extra gigs in Dogtown.
You could turn back time. What would you do?
Find a way to stay out of here.
So you die.
We break our backs in this shithole day in, day out. For what?
Pretty big device here. And it looks like it leads up to some place. Problem is, though, it looks cool from here. Have to admit, thought I could maybe jump in from here or something. I could jump on this here. Maybe there's an entrance here somewhere. Oh! Should be kidding me, game. This really looked like here's something. I was wrong. Oh, archived conversation. Gra Opada and Michael Maldonado. Done. Done what? Who is this? It's me. Me who? Huh? Christ. Who is this? I don't recognize this handle. It's me, man. Oh, cause you see Gra Opada. Yeah, that I do. Cause I changed it. Yeah, cause I changed it. Fixed your arcade machines. Jesus, hope you did a better job there. Then what is this chat? You did a better job there than with this chap. Do not block. Tech support only. So he fixed some arcade machines, yeah. Pretty nice, I would say. And not very useful. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even sure if I can make this jump here back. No, we can. Additional jump. Just too strong. I'm not sure if... Okay, you could also... try this. Can't get higher than that, unfortunately. As you can see, I tried to get to a higher position, but it did not work. Screw me. Not working. I don't know if we can... Like, I can get to the second thing there, but where do I go from there? There's no way to get up. There's no hole or something. We could just slowly fly up here. Okay, you can just reach it normally. So don't ask me what this here is for.
Stop.
Like the flamingos burning here.
We break our backs in this shithole day in, day out. And for what?
Anson ought to at least make his honorary citizens adopt.
Okay, where do we go? We go to the, we do the den. We already started this. I think, if I waste too much time, let me just think. No, I always try to press L for the journal. Not how it works. Aaron, Hanako. Treating symptoms. Get inside the Voodoo Boy base. That's Voodoo Boys, not Scabs.
Hey! Help!
Perfectly parked. Look at this. Treating symptoms.
Pop like
Stupid cameras. Why are there always cameras?
C'est nous qui guérissons.
The animation seems to be a bit glitchy, I have to admit. By the way, we are really tanky now. I can really keep staying in some of these shots. Shall we reload? The problem is for me always I can't hack into stuff with this build. It's absolutely 0.0 hacking. I thought this person is dead. I didn't even expect that there would be something left alive there. Yeah, after you sold Evelyn Parker, I have kind of. Was that something like I don't know, don't get sneak in there without alarm or something. Get inside the Voodoo Boys place. Where did I enter? It looks so unfamiliar. Have to be kidding me, this stupid camera. Yeah. Okay, that's... I don't care anymore. Couldn't decide. That news for your face, my friend. Bad news for your drone, my friend. Stop filming me. Yeah, whatever, dude. These voodoo persons, always with their annoying cameras everywhere. Looks so different now. Didn't I enter it here somewhere from outside? I think it was a different place. Maybe it really is a different place, I'm not sure. Files. Robot maintenance. Test thermal breakers P4 no rush. Program remote activation for night vision and hyperkinetics P2 phase 12 because fuck yeah. Order 50 hydraulic load sensor P1 expect shipment delays. I don't get it. This P stuff. Maybe it's 0.1. 0.4 no rush. Define max load capacity P5 see whatever. Define max load capacity, P5, C dependency in item 3, update combat soft, shotguns, pistols, P0 for Milko. No, that's for Milko. We want to find Milko Alexis. Review last week's error logs, P1, organize mandatory lesson for bug reporting, how reproduce the bug, add labels, determine frequency, urgency, etc. Message. Specs. Javier Jarrero. Jaron. How it's pronounced. Monsieur Eloy. You sleeping? Asks Javier. And the answer from Mathieu. No, but that don't mean I want to hear any more of your gong theories about the two spes in Luxor Highs. I ain't even a little crazy. It ain't even a little crazy, you. The VBD device. No. What is VBD? Come to Dogtown, right? And it just so happens we have two factories and both took root in Spaz. Call it coincidence. Calling them both Spaz is an achievement over is a convenient oversimplification. They are resorts. Shit, not even. They were never even operational, so this whole idea of them being anything is really fucked up. But check this out, the word SPA is an acronym, yeah? Sanitas per aquam, meaning health through water. Just solid water is ice. Us runners use ice baths when we dive into the net. Spa, water, ice, both spa, it's all connected, a closed loop. And we use ice breakers too. Yes, exactly. You see now. What the fuck? Oh boy. Okay, I think I turned off the surveillance system myself. Hammer. Can turn the lights here. Open the door. Some fresh air here. Not like these guys are breathing anymore. Hot dog. Wow. These voodoo people. Build a robot here. Cyberware and side effect. We already read this. Conversation. Jean-Louis Morel. Need another delivery as soon as possible. Frontal cortex, circulatory system. What you got? I just bought you 5 whole crates of chrome. You think I fucking care? And do you think I just shit this hardware out on demand? This is everything I could lend right now from the Burkhest recruit stockpile. If more stuff goes missing at this rate, someone's gonna get wise and crush my balls. You should have worried about balls before you stick your dick in Burkhest jaws in the first place. Too late now. Interesting little mask here. Okay, asking for a friend. Kyle Arauja.
Well, well. Now what do we have here?
Oh, Birchman, you're welcome.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm just here
I
on
don't have a
biz.
gun. What biz?
You have biz with the voodoo boys?
Yeah, well, used to. After what you just did, thinking they'll want a new supplier.
Let me just read the stuff here. Answer your stuff in a moment. Why do the voodoo boys need these implants?
Voodoos can't just go to a ripper for their chrome?
This cyberware isn't for installing. It's for tinkering. Some kind of experiments.
What's this
research on
research
implants?
about?
What was all that about?
Don't know, don't care. I got enough problems.
Like the interesting thing, I don't need to read the answers, which was different in a different game. Which game did we play where I always had to read the answers I gave? I don't know, but it's kind of a reflex. I see the answer, I need to read it. I think Starfield was it. Looking for... Get out of here. Well, I'm looking for Milko Alexis. Let me just... Can I message access my stuff here? We have a message by... Missed Hands. Scavengers in clinic treating symptoms. No, I'm here to eliminate. Voodoo boss base at the spa. Luxus. I wouldn't be like the first of the last to spray the voodoo boys. Blackmail. What interesting is that they are going to seem to have only technical employees of her corp in their sides. They made our client an offer she couldn't refuse. Cooperate or die. Indira chose the third route. Call me. The voodoo boy threatening to hack her lungs in one is one Milko Alexis. See to it. Kinda leaves her the F alone. Okay. Phantom Liberty going. It's going pretty well. Like it lock, I'm just get distracted by side stuff all the time. I still didn't get to play it though. Speed running to better level so I can get in. Okay. You meet Dante Caruso. No, at least no bells ring, so I don't think so. I'm thrilled to finally get there. In Polish version, he's played by Dawid Podsiad. Okay, no idea. I'm not able to pronounce his name. A musician I like a lot. I wonder how did they make him in the English version though. It's actually interesting. I also think that two of the developers cameo already in the stadium. But yeah, this is our quest. Should we ask? Yeah, we just ask for.
Milko Alexis, a voodoo boy. Know the name?
Yeah. About all I know, though. Guy practically lives in the net. Seems like he's got everyone walking on eggshells. Big deal, I guess.
Where can I find him?
Don't ask me. Got enough problems as it is.
I pay well for good info.
I came here to make a few heads, right? Tell me what I want to know, and you will.
Now you're speaking my language. Right, so these implants. The voodoos break most of them down. Looking for code exploits, new hacks, and so on. Whatever they don't use, they install in old robots. Piles of scrap, most of them, but one came together real nice.
Robots? What for?
What for? Think for a sec. If this Milko guy's so important, probably needs round-the-clock protection.
Any tricks to robots? No way around these tin cans?
Help the voodoo boys build a small army. Surely you know how to beat it.
How's your aim?
I manage.
The voodoos, they keep their bots in some kind of server room. I can overload the disk arrays, then you fuck up the servers till they go boom. Should result in a pulse big enough to melt the circs of the rank and file.
Okay, feel free to Delta. I got work to do.
Must be nice.
Would it be written David Pocciaduo? Pocciaduo. Duo? Not sure. Yeah, but Isn't the L with the thing not I often ask you that because I still don't understand the sound. Pocciaduo. Pocciaduo. I think you pronounce it more like the English Y, like the English W. So Pocciaduo, something like that. Or is it really going into the U direction, Pocciaduo? Something like this. I don't know. Polish is a very difficult language, I think. There was another place up there I wanted to check first. So we found us a little help here. But yeah, I have to say the throwing knife build I'm playing is just so much fun. I think it's also completely broken. Sliders hideout storage room key. Turn off. Shared storage, seriously. Islande Rubicon, how it's pronounced. Sylvie Patin. Tell me, do we wear bell-bottom jeans and flowers in our hair? Then why do we act like a hippie commune? I heard Slide gave you access to our storage space in Eventide. Chill, it's a gesture of trust, keeping up appearances. Yeah, VDB? What is VDB? Voodoo Boy, now I get it, of course. One Voodoo Boy for all for one. I have another question. Why are we all Voodoo Boys and not Voodoo Girls? Don't change the subject. Tell your LH Choom. What is LH? LH. I don't know. Chooms, we may share storage, but if they want to borrow anything, they ask first. If Slayer actually trusts you, he's either blind or stupid. I mean, he's blind though. That's a button I was supposed to press. Some nice loot here. Here was this other place. Here was a little hole. You could also go up. Do we check this place here, I think? Oh, there's another conversation. Chapter 1. Rewiring synaptic pathways. Yeah, I won't read all of that. My reading capabilities has limits reached. Just want to shut up for a moment. Problem is when you read so much, at least that's for me the case, after some time my concentration just goes a bit down, and then I start reading worse and worse, especially in a foreign language. Okay, this would be the ladder. Are you kidding me? Well, now I'm out of options, kind of. That was the place I thought we were supposed to go. Here was this thing. This is some Voodoo Boy shenanigans on the wall. Find this guy. Okay, this here looks like... But this is a garage. Elevate mind and body at Luxor High Wellness SPA. Grand opening soon. Discover your new favorite place to relax and renew at Luxor High Wellness Spa. Personalized body rejuvenation, hard word, plan, holistic mind and body therapy, nature and technology, fusion therapy, these words, cellular regeneration and rehabilitation, and much more. Tongue twisters here. I also think it's the word is pronounced different. Let me just check.
Cellular.
Cellular. Blech. Too difficult to say. Sorry for distracting. Yeah, pronunciation of the name of the same letters quite differs from English, but I think it's not impossible. I wasn't sure how to write the U, something like that. It's something like dur, but the U is not as much pronounced, but more like it slides from D through I to O. It's Bocciador, something like this, right? Bocciador, something like that, right? I'm not sure how long the O is. It's Bocciador or where the stress is. That's an airdrop. Okay, spoiler, we haven't still found our man here. I'm supposed to kill him, he's easy to find. He hides in some dark corner or something. He needs internet. That's my only lead I currently have. Where could he be? Oh. In something like this, right? Some ice can. If he's in the net, he needs ice. Yeah, exactly. Sorry for forcing you to learn Polish at 3 AM. No problem, man. Much appreciated. It's at least something useful versus just playing video games and painfully slow. There was almost a weapon I did not collect, chat. Almost. There's a cable. He's on top of that, man. Of course he is. Maybe not. Here's the robot. Oh, this door here. I haven't opened that one. Oh no, chat. I think we... Yeah, that looks actually good. Uh-oh. Did you see the door there closed? It looks pretty cool though, I have to admit. Can't save right now.
Activating defense systems, 40%.
Neutralizing threat.
Activating defense systems 100%.
Where's the opponent? My problem is the following. I'm poisoned. Where's the person?
System failure. Area scan in progress. Human life signature detected. Initiating evacuation protocol. Unlocking emergency exit.
Little boss fight. Look at this. That's also an iconic weapon, chat. Ogu. I can't pronounce names anymore. Smart Link. But yeah, that's basically what I mean with this build is OP. And robots, my character is not good at fighting robots, but it's good enough. Let's put it that way. I think even without that, we could have made this here easily. If I played this a little bit better, I could have used EMP. Oh, capacity booster. Health booster. We want all the good stuff here. On history lessons, we were taught how German forces full children to learn only German in school. In the that's the 19th century. Yeah, I guess it's karma. Yeah, that's I guess that really karma. I'm also sorry for that. Well, this place looks pretty cool, I have to say. Ellen won security for Milko. Ellen won security. Oh, Mirlande Cherry and Junior Mons. Alan wants security for Milko. That's Alan's job. In net space, yes. Not in real space. Is real space necessary? When did we name you as chief security consultant? When did we name your... What? Is real space... is real space necessary? When did we name your as chief security consultant? Ah, okay, only asking. No asking, only listening. We need to find those bots. We are not selling them. We will. When Milko finishes what he intends to finish, but he cannot finish it if he gets shot in the face, understand? Yeah, but we will need some to control them. Not someone. Milko will. This means you have two things to do. Okay. First, reformat the service. Second, don't F up anything up. Health booster. Health booster. I have to pay 2,000, I think, for health booster, so I love taking those. Let us look into our iconic weapon that I just found a moment ago, which I have completely ignored. Ah, this is a new smart pistol. This looked like... We've seen this in the trailer, I think. And it's like the Kang Tao pistol, the smart pistol, so... I think it's a modified version of that. I might have been right there. Okay, maybe equip, so we can look at it, chat. Look at this thing here. Pretty sweet. No need to be sorry for people who lived over 2,200 years ago. It's kind of a German thing to be sorry for the history all the time, so I guess it's a German reflex in a way. Unfortunately, my ancestors did a lot of terrible things, so yeah. I kind of also think that these days, like as you say, it's 200 years ago, it's not my personal responsibility, but as I said, it's kind of a German thing, I guess. Oh no, this didn't open. There's loot in him, I think. Okay, if we get anything, I want to read what the description was, right? What does this pistol do? Fires a burst of 2 explosive rounds. Hits have a higher chance of dismemberment. Each dismemberment increases crit chance and chance to apply bleeding. Has 25% armor penetration. Looks like a really good smart pistol, to be honest. So it might be interesting for some people, I think. My character is able to carry so much. And I can boost this by quite a bit with the capacity booster, but whatever. I'm just always worried that I overlook like an iconic weapon. I almost overlooked the one in the apartment, so I guess I could have gotten it later. Okay, let's just move, press forward. Wait, there is a green item somewhere. There. It's shown on the map, but I can't see it. "75 Years of Cyberware" by Tsumoto Takahashi. Well, if you want to read this, you can stop the video, read it yourself at this time to read. I think we all might have read this. should maybe hurry. I only have 2 days to complete a quest, so...
Hey, careful with that. I'm linked to the runner, see? Don't want him to catch a ricochet, huh?
Milko, Netrunner. Do you know how I usually negotiate with voodoo boys? I hope you know that, because it's usually quite dead.
Think it true.
Look at this guy. Is this a suit or is this a skin? Oh no, we can't open that. Stand back. Don't want him to catch Ricochet. Talk to Netrunner.
It's your decision.
He's a dead man anyway.
Netrunner, blackmailer, murderer. He's my hit.
He has some dirt under his nails, yes. But Milko, he's a no one. A small fish in a big pond. I am Agent Alan Noel, Netwatch. Organized crime specialist. I'm sure we can work something out.
I did not expect a network, a Netwatch dude. Okay, and how do you prove exactly to me? An undercover... My name's... I like the answer. My name is Lizzie Wizzy. Oh, I love it. We've also met. Do you know Bryce Mosley? Though even though a 1,000-year-old history of not too good relationship between Poland and Germany, the thing I remember most is when in the year 1010 Otto III crowned first Polish king, and they were friends. So I guess there was something. There was sometimes place for friendship. Well, once for 1,000 years is better than nothing. I guess.
Think it true.
Let me think. An undercover Netwatch agent. I think it's true currently. I like this answer the most. My name is Lizzie Wizzy. Bryce Mosley is, I think, the Netwatch runner we worked together with at one point. B, do you know Bryce Mosley? Or you could just say yes. Or no. I like all the answers. I would like to try the other answers out, if I'm honest. And my name is Lizzie Wizzy.
A real pleasure, Alan. My chums call me Lizzie Wizzy.
I know who you are. Everyone at the Igloo has been talking about what you did in Pacifica. You came to an understanding with our man back then.
Yeah, I thought so too. Till I learned your buddy secretly injected a tracking program in me. Class act. That's why I'm not gonna waste my breath on a Corpo this time round.
At least let me unplug from Milko.
Fine, but so much as a twitch and you're a flatline.
That's better. Now, listen to me. You can't kill Milko. Not yet.
Wanna stop me? Try.
Months I've suffered this place. Holed up with these scabs on society. I aim to expose their web of blackmailers and murderers like Milko. But to do that, I have to find out who's pulling the strings first.
This Milko guy work for you? Your source?
I piggyback whenever he jacks into the net. Try to pin down who's feeding him orders. Give me a chance. Do you realize how many more people you can save this way? I have reports of victims all along the coast. Milko is only one of the runners working for the Voodoo Boys.
Go
As soon
for
as
it,
I
really.
find the head behind the operation, I can chop it off and end this for good. I need Milko. His death alone won't change anything. Understand?
Sure are confident. Your plan kills my client.
To you, these victims are numbers in a file. No names, no faces. Well, my client does have a name. Indira Baratza. And she'll die if I don't do my job.
You think I don't know that? Pulling Milko's plug will not save Indira's life. He'll just be replaced.
Think he cares about those poor saps the Voodoo Boys are hacking? Last thing on his mind. Company
won't do
men
it,
like him,
right?
all the same. Just out to be the next fake-smiling employee of the month.
You won't do it.
That's a
right?
tough one. Yet to protect my client. Finish. Fine. Finish your job. How long does it take, though?
Guess you'll have to manage without Milko.
Do not do this.
Did you just try to hack me, dude? I'm not sure if that is a good decision. Oh, you could have also sneaked into the directly, that's funny. These decisions are sometimes very tough. Not gonna lie.
I have reports of victims all along the coast. Milko, as soon as I find the head behind the operation, I can chop it off and end this for good. I need Milko. His death alone won't change anything. Understand? Think it true.
To you, these victims?
You
think he cared?
Fine. Keep doing your thing here. Just know, if you fuck this up, you're next on my shit list.
You won't regret it. I give my word.
I think Hans will not be happy.
V, you won't guess who just called. Or perhaps you already have. My people at Netwatch have assured me they will place Indira Baratza on their witness protection list without delay. They've assigned Netrunner guards around the clock to protect her body and mind. No hacker alive can reach her now. You've secured the safety of your client and elevated your fixer's standing with his corporate employers. With a full hard and a fuller bank account, I'll transfer your fee. Contract closed.
I heard that in Phantom Liberty matters, choices matter a lot more, and it's more RPG-ish like than the base game. Yeah. I think I also let Bryce Moise, or whatever his name was, also alive, so we're not the biggest fan of that. I would have to take this guy out. Just very curious if he's still sitting here. They placed this here, I think, so I can't get up again, but I would not be cheater Chris if I could not cheese my way through this anyway. Can't even talk to him, that's funny.
Go. I have to get back to work.
Question, what happens if I kill him now? I can't kill him. I can't kill them anymore. That's interesting. Local network. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You should go. The others could arrive any minute.
Well, then I just kill them. Classic. And I would have... Nah, so unfortunate. I can't hack this. You know why?
You should go. The others could arrive any minute.
There are no others. I killed everybody of them. And even if they would bring an... I just kill the army. Like, this build is just too broke. It's interesting that they kind of cut this here. Out this way faster. Okay. Then I take this outcome. I like the Lizzie with the answer though. Was there a person? Did I just see some opponent? Well, you could have just taken your funny little vehicle here and live. And you decided to shoot at me. Well, kind of. The wrong decision. They could come now any minute. Yeah, wow. What they're going to do.
Password.
This is a junkie.
Know the password? No?
And she follows me. No, I don't know the password. See?
Password.
Never get me.
No idea what they're doing there, but...
Out of my way, people!
I was also supposed to rescue somebody. I think this person here. I guess I have to find Aaron, but that is something I think. Gig finds a way to climb. Rescue Anthony Anderson. No, that was wrong mode.
Another attack!
It's down there, actually. Assume it's
Do that on purpose. Ah!
Well, I have to... It's never a good idea to stand in this particular corner there. From the cars too fast. They kind of, in my opinion, how the Javelina handles. Like, it's more soapy now, which I find very unfortunate. Every plans. What are they doing there with this poor car? Here is... Dogtown Saints. Oh, I was already here, and this was the building I already entered. I thought it was up there, but it's here. The church thing. Even started destroying people already. Messages. Request for kind of support of our clinic. My name is Odell Black. I work for Haven Clinic on Montaño de Oro, Ave in in Dogtown. Our doors are open to anyone who needs medical care, but afford it due to their circumstances, whatever they may be. We don't accept any payment for treatment or inpatient stays. Our surgeon, Anthony Anderson, does all his work pro bono. Odell Blanco. Same message from here. Oh, it continues. Sorry, I didn't see this. Oh god, it seems to be a very long text. Since the organization also works to provide medical care for the poor and disadvantaged, I would like to ask if you would be in providing in-kind support for our clinic. We would be grateful for any donations in the form of bandages, needles, medications, maybe expired, anesthetics, and disinfectants. We need quite literally everything. Have a blessed day, Odell Blanco. Center of Medical Aids. Dear Mr. Blanco, despite our appreciation for the work Haven does for the unprivileged in Dogtown, we unfortunately cannot fulfill this. As you surely know, Mr. Anderson has not yet been cleared of charges placed on him by his former workspace. Providing support for your clinic could be taken as our de facto approval of Mr. Anderson and his actions. As a non-profit organization that relies exclusively on private donations, we simply cannot afford to lose the public's trust. Sincerely, Rajesh Kapoor. Center thing. Expired meds. Seo. So Odell Blanco to Sako Seo. Hey there, Saki. How's biz? I was hoping you would have some more expired meds on hand. Who could this be? Maybe. It's an interesting effect here with the mouse cursor when I pull it. See this? It's only around the around this here for whatever reason. It's not strong here. Whatever. Is she an owner of some med store or something? I was hoping you have some on hand. Last time everything was fine, nobody had any issues. Quite the opposite, actually. We finally relieved some of our patients' pain, not to mention given them a good... I would be really grateful for any help. Odell Blanco OB. Saki Seo answers. Sub father. Okay, he's the father of this church thing. No prop. Got to make room for the new stuff anyways. Not like the D-Town junkies read the labels, but ads aren't everything. Give me a day or two, I'll send a package to the clinic. No, you Catholic types like to row and moan, but I will even toss in something extra to files. Patient files. Last 24 hours. Gomede B. Gomed? Complications following SARS. Here's a COVID-5 infection. That's funny. It's not funny. That's interesting. That's a better word for it. Which mission? I have met Solomon Reed and I'm now waiting for his call. When he's on doing business with Myers. So that is maybe, I don't know. It's not far. It's maybe the 4th mission, main mission or something, or the 3rd or something. It's really not far. Maybe 5, I don't know, but something like that. I mostly did side stuff so far. This name I always pronounce like the NG. Guyen? Something like this. I think the E is pronounced differently. I forgot how. Whatever. Cardiac arrest, second heart. We also have second heart. Gunshot wounds to torso. Olivera M. Jablonski S. Motorcycle crash. Javankovic G. No info. Jeske M. Bacterial infection following bone marrow transplant. Okay, so though this thing seems to work for free, I think I killed already people that were scavs. Maybe I wanted last time that they're voodoo boys, but I think the scavs, there was a different place and the scavs are here. Here we entered. And you see, there's nobody here. Rippers Without Borders laugh the idea that there is still place for things on the Night City. My bad feeling here is because we have scavengers, that they lure people into this clinic that needs help, then they kill them and take their implants and sell them. In theory, that is what scavengers would do. Because scavengers are terrible, terrible people. And that's why I always kill inside. Without any difference. Without any hesitation, that's the word. This seems more like Night City, yeah. Okay, here it goes down. This is also the place I... Scavs are the worst, yeah. Sandra Dorset mission at the beginning of the base game definitely taught us never trust scavengers. Hunt them down, they're terrible. Well, here we have a dead person. I'm not sure if that is a former scav, but he should have despawned and a little package should be on the ground instead if the game saved that. I think that's how the game handles a situation like this. It would be very nice to have like a nice helping organization that does actually good stuff. I think that is not always the case. Archived conversation. Odell Blanco and Father Graev. Father, I need some advice. I'm starting to think I've made a terrible mistake. By letting them use the church as a clinic? No, not that. I don't decision one bit, but maybe I shouldn't have gotten involved, personally. There's just so much suffering. Every day it's the same. It never ends. If any man will come after me, deny himself and take up his cross daily, and follow me. Luke 9:23. Remember, I don't mean myself. People need real help, not prayers, and I can't do anything for them. I was sick and you visit me. Matthew 25:36.
Animals will only be grown on special order. The people of Turkey are bracing themselves for a radioactive sandstorm.
It seems you are 2 missions from Mr. Porzia. I forgot how it's pronounced again. Pozziadwo. Something like that, right? Maybe different thing. Wait, you have to scroll up. It's a esh, it's a sh sound. So Pozziadwo. Here's the request mail again. Files, inventory, blood type, bone marrow, spleen from home, basic Hiroshi optics 3. And here's the what gives it kind of away. So they do stuff. Hiroshi optics 3. Why do they have basic Hiroshi optics? I also use those, by the way. That is kind of strange, isn't it? And it says almost out. Biomonitor 7. Tranexamic acid. Something. Ringer solution. Needles. Abdomen pads. Needed. Immune process. Nice to have. Respirator vacuum pump, heart monitor. So I'm still very skeptical.
Oh, holy shit! Look at him!
Scav.
Nah, scan his hand! My tube had that exact same crow! Shit, even the same dents and scratches.
So it's secondhand.
Wait, no. The fuck? T? L? Don Las Pisa. It's his initials. Chew, it's Don's. Was there when the acid carved them.
Ugh, this place gives me the creeps. Ought to just burn it down, call it a day.
I was going to write bother with pronunciation, but I appreciate the quite successful effort. Yeah, it's just... You tried to at least tell me how it is, so I can at least try to use it correctly. The Warsaw Catholic Faith and... Okay, that is a too long text. If you want to read it, maybe clip the scene here and read carefully through it. You know it. It might be interesting, but I have to admit, reading this now out aloud scares me. Oh, seems like a very religious text. Yeah, read it yourself when playing. I assume you play in the native language of this game, which might be Polish. Or was this game written in English? I'm not actually sure how they how CD Projekt develops it. Cardinal Lewandowski.
immigrants outside city limits. The police are asking any willing volunteers eager to help in the effort to report to their local MC.
This here was the exit, right? Yeah, the back thing. Oh, even some eddies here.
The answers to these questions and more can be found at the address at the bottom of
Okay, so let's visit those scav people.
Oh!
This guy looks more like a former animal, to be honest. Just to make sure. Archive conversation. Rother Awang and Craig Awang. And Craig, no. And Craig Giorgio. Ayo, you alive? All done. Post OP now. Fuck. What took so long? Ripper had to figure out how to get the hand implant to fit. Thing was used. You know, second hands. Wow, the joke. Ripper had to figure out how to get the hand implant to fit. Thing was used, you know, second hand. Hilarious. Here we are shitting ourselves cause you weren't writing back. You know the shit they say about the clinic? I know, and I don't give a shit. They helped me out, all that matters. Oops. As far as I remember, the game was written in English, though the localization is really good. I would say that the people can have two native tongues. This game is also bilingual, if that's a good comparison. Yeah. I know what you mean. Dead body. Cyber usage and side effects. We have already read this. This is also in the base game. Maybe the text is updated, I can't tell, but like I said. Box. Content: cyberware. Unknown. Cyberware belongs to multiple previous owners. Used by multiple persons. Heavy wear and tear. How did he die, though? I would like to scan his corpse. And they said he had his the things on the arm that it was used. Here's a thing on the door. Parabellum. Oh no, we bought one, I think. Yeah, we bought one, but whatever. Engineer. Parabellum is, yeah, some cyberware thing. That's an iconic one.
Oh, you think this is a joke?
What is it you want?
What did you do, you quack piece of shit?
Quit waving that around!
Stay back! Where's Gaspar? Tell me!
chill. Gun down, let's talk. Here for Anderson. Need him out of here, alive.
And I'm here for my brother. Couldn't give a fuck about this quack. You! Off your ass! Where's Gaspar?
Position.
Tell her what you know. Nobody gets hurt.
I'm sorry, do you work for me or the scavs?
Talk for fuck's sake!
Ah, fuck! You, Merc! Help me!
Nah, not zeroing anyone just because you don't want to use your words.
I can't fucking believe this. Gasper's dead.
What? You're lying! He was just a little sick!
Your brother was so high out of his mind, it scorched his metabolic editor. The kid was in a coma before he even hit the table.
Huh? How'd he die?
Morphine injection. His remaining implants were at risk, and I've got patients who need them.
To hell, your other patients! You
Killed him for
fucking
parts.
murderer!
Am I hearing this right? You flatlined a patient just to save a few eddies.
Me? I profit from none of this. There was nothing I could do. Why delay the inevitable? We'll extract his implants. They'll go to people who still need them.
You won't lay a goddamn finger on him. Give me my brother. Now!
No.
What did you say?
Fuck! Help!
Where's his body?
Fuck off, Scav!
That is Nika Jankovic. I mean, she's also a scav.
You need those implants, I get it. Gonna have to find another way.
My, how wasteful.
Tell Nika where her brother's at, or I donate your chrome myself.
Morgue in the storage room. Here's the card.
Son of a fucking bitch!
You just killed a whole lot of innocent people.
Sure you know the feel?
Feel sorry for the chick. It's got away heavy on Anderson, too. Guy's got questionable ethics, but what's a doctor to do in Dogtown? Was a lose-lose situation from the get-go.
Corpse. Jasper Jakanovic. Morphine overdose. High opioid concentration in blood indicates deliberate administration. Metabolic editor overheated. Visible wound. After removal of internal implant. Post-mortem. Other cyberware in good condition. Have we seen him somewhere? I don't think so. Well, they are scav. They also kill people for implants, so I'm not that sorry.
Patient's gotta come back in. Gonna give him any trouble?
No, I won't. Owe you that much.
Leave me alone, please!
Sure you know the feeling?
I do. All too well.
Finger's still there. Seems like it.
Let me get this straight. You taking peeps as they come, then decide who's donating?
I've yet to write off anyone who could be helped. When your clinic lacks for literally everything, you need to be pragmatic, make tough choices.
Which hand holds the scalpel?
The other one.
At least we dodged that bullet.
Don't envy you this gig. Better rethink your methods. Why not work in Night City? See where Nick is coming from. Let me just see my message here. Pixel Fortress, Mr. Hands. Scavengers in clinic. The poor never catch a break. Dude, Anderson's clinic can barely make ends meet, and now the scavengers are giving them hell too. Okay, so I remember now the quest why the scavengers are here. They invaded it, but he's also kind of a scavenger if we're actually true. I also prefer the Polish Silverhand to Keanu, actor who voice covered him. Mikhail, oh god. Is he Z pronounced T? So Zebrovsky? Something like that. Really don't bother trying spelling that. Yeah, potentially it's more complicated. Played Geralt in the original Polish Witcher series. Okay, that's cool. He was great as Geralt, but still couldn't pull the whole underfunded adaptation to a good level, I guess. In the original Witcher game. Okay, so the Witcher 1. Okay, a long time ago. And still couldn't pull the in the underfunded adaptation to a good level. I guess its story is a bit like Netflix adaptation, though different problems. Oh, interesting. Well, I kind of like Keanu Reeves, of course, but I also, usually when I think of Keanu Reeves, I also have his German synchronization voice in my head, so that's that. I think, isn't Keanu Reeves in this game also synchronized in the German localization? Isn't he, he's, I think, also spoken by the German voice of Keanu Reeves, so that's fitting, I guess. The gang has some business with the good doctor and he couldn't care less. He barricaded himself in his office, nobody in, nobody out. What's worse, Anderson's the only physician the clinic has. Please speak with his assistant Odell at the scene and get a sick situation. Where I should speak to Odell Blanco? Where is he though? I think the German, no, not Keanu himself, but the German actor who in pretty much all films speaks Keanu Reeves in his roles, like Matrix and John Wick and so on. He also speaks, I think, the German, like it's Johnny Silverhand. So it's the same. If you know him from cinema in German, you know his voice already, if that makes sense. I think it might be the same in Polish. Though, you just said it's not, right? Yeah, because the actor of Geralt. Except the actor of Geralt also speaks Keanu Reeves in cinema, but I don't know how it is in Poland. It's a complicated situation. Don't envy you this game.
You know, my gig's got its dark sides too. Can't say I'd want to swap places though.
Fortunately, you don't have to. It's enough not to judge me. The patients, what's their status?
With Odell out in the street waiting.
Tell them they can come back in. We need to clean up this mess.
Oh, cool animation there.
Kinda busy here.
Can't barely drinking. I'm not sure how to handle this situation, to be completely honest. I didn't speak to Odell though before, which I'm sad about. He's not dead though.
Premium work, V. I offered to send a hand to remove all those scavenger remains, but Anderson declined. Something about taking a look at them first. I can only assume he's in shock. The funds are being transferred as we speak. Your job is finished.
Well, he needs parts, right? And he just found some donors, I guess. He should just follow my lead. I leave enough corpses behind. Oh, I keep forgetting that in other countries you get full voiceovers of characters. In Poland, we mostly use subtitles in cinema. Dubbing is mostly used for movies for children, younger audience, and in TV we are quite used to having a lector in most of the cases. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, and Germany has a pretty big localization culture, so everything that comes to German is fully localized. I think there's basically no exception to that, if that makes sense. I can't think of a film that would run in German cinemas with subtitles. Sometimes, some cinemas offer that you can watch the films in the original voice, like in English or whatever, wherever country it comes from. That is definitely a thing, but mostly mostly that's different. Did they maybe change the quest, or did I do something wrong? Maybe because I entered it already? And I just killed everyone. I'm kind of a bit twisted for potentially not... Like, this is such a weird quest, because scavengers literally do the exact same thing she complains about.
Who hasn't bet yet? Last bet! Last bets!
Oh.
Oh, this is Aaron. This is Aaron. Why can't I move? Who's the other dude?
Fine. Betting on Aaron.
That be that. It's over. Wayne's Bakeo. Too damn strong.
Nice not to have to take a dive for a change, huh? And fuck you, Will.
Will Corey. Okay, but it was unintended that I went there, chat. I think I kind of screwed up the quest there. Got some really good localizations in like Asterix and Obelix, classics that are done masterfully, but the dominating opinion on dubbing is that it's usually bad. In video games, dubs in German are also a mixed bag, like they're not often that good for various reasons. But yeah, I don't know. I like the sign, the end is near. Can we do something different here in this particular quest? Let me just load. Where can I talk to this other NPC? Like, shouldn't... Like, in the text message I got, he's waiting outside. Maybe that was originally intended and then it was changed. Waiting outside. Ah.
How's the dressing? Still dry? Stitches all in place?
Joe, it hurts like hell. I can
This
barely
is
stand.
I can't up your morphine. Won't be enough for the others.
Will'll rot without Anderson anyway.
Fixer sent me. What's she doing out here? Good question, chat. Okay, we didn't find this place here. Like the makeshift thing here. Fixer sent me. What's she doing out here? Well, I know what he's doing. He's a makeshift thing here.
Odell Blanco? Name's V. Fixer said you need a hand.
More like a miracle. If the scavs don't scatter soon, our patients will start dropping in the street.
Adjust the load settings. We have 20 tech stuff.
Looks like a woman's implant. Not adjusted to your weight.
What? Like I had my pick of chrome?
Nah, just gotta tweak the load capacity. Knee joint settings first. See if that helps.
Huh. Well, that we haven't tried.
What's your role
So
here?
what? You're Anderson's right hand?
Not a physician, if that's what you mean. I provide spiritual comfort.
How's that going for you?
The patients, they're afraid. If something happens to Anderson, they'll have nowhere to go.
This place used to be a church.
Yes, mine. But these days, few seek absolution, while many more need transfusions or fresh implants.
At least you're still helping them.
True, but where's a priest to confess?
Why don't you call...
Thought
the
Hanson's
Darkest?
goons kept the Dogtown gangs at bay.
The scavs must have struck a deal with Bennett. You know, Hanson's lieutenant here in the MDO.
What, a bar guest salary don't cover the bills?
As the good book says, a bribe blinds the eyes of the wise. Bennett's not even that.
What do the scavs want with Anderson?
What do the scavs want from the head doc?
Well, there's this girl with them, Nika Yankovic. Said she's looking for her brother.
What, he a patient of yours?
Look, that's all I know. She wanted to talk to Anthony and seemed really upset.
Scav just let you go?
The scavs still let you look after the patients.
In a sense. Then Nico ordered them to take us all outside. Nobody's allowed in. Said it was between her and Anthony. She doesn't want anyone killed.
Or anyone talking later.
Went inside but couldn't find Anderson. Well, we could. I know where he is.
Anderson locked himself in his office?
Yes. It's the only spot with any security. Find the altar, hang a right. Stairs will take you to the basement. If the scavs heard Anthony, well, then all these people are out of luck.
Do what I can, Shum, relax.
What a day.
I guess it boils down to differences between localization, where translators take some artistic freedom and translating jokes and making them work for different people who live in different cultures, and just translating, sticking mostly to the script and original text. The second one, I think, is viewed as quite pointless when you have subtitles, and really you can't voice act thing better than the original actor while just translating. So I guess it's also a matter of cost to hire good voice actors for dubbing. Yeah, for sure. Like, there are some legendary localizations in German as well in some films that made them better than the original because suddenly stuff became more funny than the original film.
What a day.
Okay. Let me see if we can accelerate this a little bit. Because here I've already looted, I think. I'm not sure if I should kill Nika though. Like I said, the scavs are usually not the ones like caring people, if that makes sense. I mean, they might care for each other in their groups, but they have not shown much mercy to others.
How's the dressing? Still dry? Stitches all in place?
Chum, it hurts like hell. I can barely stand.
I can't up your morphine. Won't be enough for the others.
We'll all rot without Anderson anyway.
Odell Blanco? Name's V. Fixer said you need a hand.
More like a miracle. If the scavs don't scatter soon, our patients will start dropping in the street.
But yeah, in a way, if you're not used to dubs and to subtitles and stuff.
It looks like a woman's implant. Not adjusted to your weight.
What? Like I had my pick of chrome?
Nah, just gotta tweak the load capacity. Knee joint settings first. See if that helps.
Huh. Well, that we haven't tried.
Okay, let's just go to the complete dialogue really quick. We have this already.
This place used to be... Thought... What?
Hey, Bennett.
What are this? What, he a patient of yours?
Look, that's all I know. She wants...
The scavs still let you look after the patients.
In a sense. Then Nico ordered them to take us all outside. Nobody's allowed in. Said it was between...
Went inside, but couldn't find Anderson.
Anderson...
Fine.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so we got the dialogue here, and we don't have to loot everything now. But yeah, if you're not used to the original voices and so on, like, if everything is localized, you don't have the reference, kind of, if that makes sense. Yeah, Monty Python might also be one. Yeah, it's very difficult to make this. The German translation, like I know the German and I love the German version, but I also like the English version, but they're very different in many parts. I think a usual common problem are Simpsons, because some of the jokes just don't work in German. I remember that. But I also like the German dub quite a bit, to be fair, so... Remember me, father? Remember me, father? Me and my daughter. The morphine you gave us really helped her, but we've run out and she's really suffering. Daughter, you said you had a son. Ah, yeah, right. In any case, we need your help. Bring her to the clinic, maybe we can diagnose the source of the pain. Morphine is highly addictive. Shit, Shum, don't get all preachy on me, just give me what I asked for. I'm sweating bullets, my legs jumping, and I'm effing scared. You feel me? Go to Detox. There's several addiction centers in Night City. You will get a bed and psychological care. Look, man, I ain't junkie. I'm just going through a hard time and need to relax a little. Come on, be a good neighbor. Please answer me, I'm begging you. Conversation Greg Wilson and Odile Blanco. Okay, so addicted person. How did you manage to stay alive hearing the deadly joke in German? Oh man. How many deadly jokes? But yeah, it's really a feat. I think so the classic thing in German are the Bud Spencer and Terence Hill films. There are some of them that are not funny, and then the German version made them kind of more funny, and then it became a thing from there, I think. This, I always wanted to say, this tomb here we checked. Started talking like the Cyberpunk language stuff. Okay, here we go again. I'm really thinking about... What can I save here? I'm really thinking about killing our friend here.
Oh, you think this is a joke?
What is it you want?
Stay back! Where's Gaspar? Tell me!
Chill. Gun down, let's talk. Here for Anderson. Need him out of here, alive.
And I'm here for my brother. Couldn't give a fuck about this quack. You! Off your ass! Where's Gaspar?
Tell her what you know. Nobody gets hurt.
I'm sorry, do you work... Finally. You couldn't have done that from the start?
Okay, archive conversation. Nika Janovic and Tim Brent. You've seen Gasper and was gonna ask you the same thing. Your little bro owes me a shit ton of eddies for his last order. When did you see him? What did you sell him? Hey, not breaking dealer confidentially. If you sold him some street shit, I'll find you and kill you. Chill. He's probably holed up somewhere waiting for his debts to pay themselves off. Look, I want to find him just as much as you do. Fine, let me know if you hear anything. I can give you eddies, award anything if you find him. Why not talk with Nika? Shiv told her the truth.
You know, could have handled this gig yourself. Just had to tell the truth.
The truth? The truth is her brother was a junkie with a prognosis of hopeless to death. But no, she wasn't interested in that truth. The patients, what's their status?
With Odell out in the street, waiting.
Tell him it's all clear. It's time we got back to work. Kinda busy here. Kinda busy here.
I'm not sure how to handle the situation. I don't want her to shoot him in any shape or form. But I also...
Where's Gaspar? Stay back! Where's Gaspar? Tell me!
Can shoot from here just fine.
No, you step back, or I blast you. Here for Anderson. Need him out of here, alive.
And I'm here for my brother. Couldn't give a fuck about this quack. You! Off your ass! Where's Gaspar?
Tell her what you know. Nobody gets hurt.
I'm sorry, do you work for me or the scavs?
Talk for fuck's sake!
Ah, what the fuck? You, Merc! Help me!
One shot too many, Scav.
Finally. You couldn't have done that from the start?
Which hand holds the scalpel?
The other one.
At least we dodged that bullet.
What now?
Need me for anything else?
Better clean up this mess. The patients, what's their status?
With Odell out in the street, waiting.
Tell him it's all clear. It's time we got back to work.
I mean, in theory, I could just knock her out. The problem is, if you do this, you kind of get into the point where you find out, okay, there is some serious stuff not okay here in this clinic, in a way. Very problematic. It's a tough decision. What would you do outcome-wise? Like, I don't know. Should I kill her or not? Usually, I don't leave scavs alive.
Where's Gaspar? Tell me!
We'll talk calmly or not at all.
Stay back! Where's Gaspar? Tell me!
Chill. Gun down, let's talk. Here for Anderson. Need him out of here, alive.
And I'm here for my brother. Couldn't give a fuck about this quack. You! Off your ass! Where's Gaspar?
Finally. You couldn't have done that from the start?
Nika asked you a simple, direct question. Didn't need to call a fixer to answer it.
That scav would have killed me either way. The patients, what's their status?
With Odell out in the street, waiting.
Tell him it's all clear. It's time we got back to work.
I'll take the weapon, Missy. And we have to think if I should kill her or not, I'm not sure.
You're back? Good.
Premium work, V. I offered to send a hand to remove all those scavenger remains, but Anderson declined. Something about taking a look at them first. I can only assume he's in shock. The funds are being transferred as we speak. Your job is finished.
The sitch still under control?
Barely. Supplies are low. Drugs, needles, oxygen. It's all still inside.
All clear now. Anderson's inside, alive. A little drunk.
That's a relief. Thank God. Thank you. So we can go back in?
Sure can. Nika won't be giving you any more trouble.
Listen, V. Stop by later. Once everything's back to normal. Might not have the latest, shiniest chrome, but you're no snob. Anthony will make the price just right. So, how's the leg? Better?
Night and day. You even bend my knee now.
Good to hear. But easy now. Don't go shooting hoops just yet.
Nice. We did a lot of good work here. Question is, should we kill her? Is anything right in Night City? No, of course not. Well, it's nice to see CD Projekt trying to make Scavs human too, though I'm not fully in the story of her. They definitely are scumbags, but trying to understand motivations of people like them, interesting too. I mean, she just said, yeah, I kill you, and I think she totally would. She might have even killed that other guy. Well, the only reason is, like in a classic Scav manner, she's an unusual Scav, if that makes sense. Usually, I would assume Scavs shoot first, then they rip your chrome out, and then they might ask questions. She did not flat out kill him from the start, and tried to ask her where her brother is. So she had like a legitimate claim. I can't say the word anymore. It's too late for these tongue-twisting English words. So she had like, okay, she wants to see her brother, which is true. I can't fully judge her for just being a Scav. I don't, like you say, we don't know her story exactly. Oh, here, database. So if we would, for example, look into district, isn't there factions? Maybe it's world. Maxtech, Ice, Scavengers. You could call grave robbers, were it not for the fact that they never wait for a body to reach the graveyard, nor for it to be actually dead. The Scavengers specialize in acquiring high-quality implants by whatever means necessary. If you've got tech that's expensive, as a moderately sized mansion in North Oak, you ask for trouble. That's why you want to make sure those implants can make themselves useful in the dark, rainy alleyway. Or that trauma team will come for you instead. Shady-looking guy with a black bag and a thick Eastern European accent. And all the Scavs we met so far, yeah, it's gamey. They are like orcs or something like that, viewed as just bad. Shoot first, ask never. Now you've got a gig that shows you one of them more than a psycho or animal to kill, but a human too. Yeah, it's an interesting idea though, because usually it's very clear. Scavenger, I just shoot him. Just to make the world a safer place. Question is, who was this guy? Why did they kill him? Did they shoot him? Like how the thing is clipped to his finger now. Kind of funny. Storage. Hey, Dr. Anderson, the cold storage area all set up, just like we agreed. The air condition is set to 40 degrees, you can lower it, but not less than 30. Also, it can go higher than 50. I left the access card on your desk. If you run into any problems, just let me know. I'll come right over, check it out. Thomas, you really helped us out. As I am sure you know, getting the funds for a funeral around here can sometimes take weeks. How much do I owe you? Dr. Anderson, please. You don't owe me an Eddie. I'll never forget what you did for me. I mean, if it weren't you, I would be lying in that morgue myself. Oh, and one thing, if you lose the access card, you can also open the door straight from your computer. Patient files. Yes, Yankovic G, no information. So we can scan this and this thing here. In bladder places. And his motive is also kind of shady, if that makes sense. Leave him, he's busy. Night City is a terrible place to live or to leave. They even use Imperial system. Disgusting. Yeah. They even use, like, there was it's an Easter egg we found. You could call, like, phone number, and if you put in the date of Cyberpunk 2077's release, you get like a little Easter egg. And yeah, they also use the American date format for it. Disgusting. Though to be fair, this place in America, I think Night City is in America, if I'm not mistaken. We're in the USA, so I guess it makes sense, but yeah. By the way, the airdrop. Yeah, it's an independent, but you're right. Something like that, exactly. I thought it was one of these things. So yeah, pretty interesting, I have to admit. It's always difficult to make good decisions in this game, which makes it kind of interesting. The problem is, like here in this case, it's complicated. We have, like, we could also the problem is this mission, I feel a bit, is that we could have had both. We could leave her alive and basically allowing her to mourn her brother and get even a funeral for him. I think the other outcome is definitely better than this one here. No lie. It's our initial outcome of the story here. I think that was this save, if I remember correctly. Not sure though. This or the other one. Of course there the doctor gets hurt a little bit, but he also survives. And he get punched in the face a few times. Which, to be honest, I don't care too much if he gets punched in the face. Like, he definitely has some questionable thing. Only like if this is the actual outcome here. Did I scan the stuff in this room? I scanned him. Didn't scan the AC for whatever reason. And there's a computer going on here. Okay, I don't even try to pronounce that name. Danzig, in German, was for many years like that between Poland and Germany, still in the center of political tensions, but with smart people on top, quite successful maneuvering between that and making profit. Quite a history lesson today, that's for sure. Oh, this even shows that this door is connected to the laptop. Well, I think that's an acceptable outcome now thinking about it. Even though it's still, in my opinion, a strange outcome. Simply because he also did, like, we learn about Anderson that he did something, and that is potentially, I mean, I could have asked him, hey, why not doing stuff in Night City? I think he lost his license as a rip because some freedom he took here and there. He has maybe a very weird view on things, and so he's also a character that I guess can be seen quite critical.
Odell Blanco? Supposed to help you with your scav problem.
You're here, finally. Did you go inside? How's Anthony?
The sitch still under control?
Barely. Supplies are low. Drugs, needles, oxygen. It's all still inside.
Hmm. Oh, we couldn't help this guy. That's unfortunate. You know how he gets his implants?
What do you know about Anderson playing God, Father?
What do you mean?
Meaning how he harvested all that chrome for your patients.
What? Where's Anthony?
Anderson's inside, alive. A little drunk.
That's a relief. Thank God. Thank you. So we can go back in?
Sure can. Nika won't be giving you any more trouble.
Listen, B, stop by later. Once everything's back to normal. Might not have the latest, shiniest chrome, but you're no snob. Anthony will make the price just right.
Oh, he's a priest. Yeah, he's a priest. Yeah, that was not from his son. Exactly, it was from somebody else. And I feel, though, just to get the complete wholesome outcome, I also have to help this person here. Why, chat? Why is everything so complicated? Why am I such a perfectionist? Is what I think it is. So now we have dissected this gig and seen basically every outcome. I like these details a lot, to be fair. I skip through the dialogue though as much as I can.
Where's Gaspar? Tell me!
We'll talk calmly or not at all.
Stay back! Where's Gaspar? Tell me!
Chill. Gun down, let's talk. Here for Anderson. Need him out of here, alive.
Oh, skip the dialogue.
Tell her what you know. Nobody gets hurt.
I'm sorry, do you work for me or the scavs?
Talk for fuck's sake!
Ah, what the fuck? You, Merc, help me!
Go help yourself.
Not zeroing anyone just because you don't want to use your words.
I can't fucking believe this. Gasper's dead.
What? You're lying! He was just a little sick!
Your brother was so high out of his mind, it scorched his metabolic editor. The kid was in a coma before he even hit the table.
Huh? How'd he die?
Morphine injection. His remaining implants were at risk, and I've got patients who need them.
To hell your other patients! You fucking murderer!
Am I hearing this right? You flatlined a patient just to save a few eddies.
Me? I profit from none of this. There was nothing I could do. Why delay the inevitable? We'll extract his implants. They'll go to people who still need them.
You won't lay a goddamn finger on him. Give me my brother. Now!
No.
What did you say?
Fuck! Help!
Where's his body?
Fuck off, Scav!
You need those implants, I get it. Gonna have to find another way.
My, how wasteful.
Tell Nika where her brother's at, or I donate your chrome myself.
Morgue in the storage room.
Oh god,
Here's
I'm an
the
idiot,
card.
chat. It's too late.
Son of a fucking bitch!
I have to load again because I'm an idiot. Why am I so Did I talk in this quick save? Did I talk to the guy? I didn't talk to the guy. Ah, chat, I'm such an idiot. Oh no, Birchman. The reason I loaded this here was because I wanted to talk to the priest outside. I forgot about that.
How's the dressing? Still dry? Stitches all in place?
Chum, it hurts like hell. I can barely stand.
I can't up your morphine. Won't be enough for the others.
We'll all rot without Anderson anyway.
Odell Blanco? Name's V. Looks like a woman's implant. Thought Hanson's goon. This place used to be a church. So... what are the... this... Anderson? Leave it to me.
Used to do real biz at Corpo Plaza. Stay back! Where's Gaspar? Tell me!
Every every
Chill. Gun down, let's talk. Here for Anderson. Need him out of here, alive.
And I'm here for my brother. Couldn't give a fuck about this quack. You! Off your ass! Where's Gaspar?
Tell her what you know. Nobody gets hurt.
I'm sorry, do you work for me or the scavs?
Talk for fuck's sake!
Ah, what the fuck? You, Merc, help me!
Nah, not zeroing anyone, just...
Gasp.
What? You fucking murderer!
Needs to offer.
Am I hearing this right?
I think that's the confrontation is my opinion.
Hit body!
You need those imp...
Son!
You just killed a whole lot of innocent people.
Sure you know the feeling.
I do. All too well.
I have to do the dialogue here first.
Let me get this.
I've yet to write off anyone who could be helped. When your clinic lacks for literally everything, you need to be
Which hand holds this?
I don't envy this gig. It would be very interesting to maybe ask him why he's not working Night City.
You know, with your lack of scruples, could do pretty well over in Night City. Never thought about a career move?
A North Oak villa, Rayfield in the garage, Simpson Bloody Mary for breakfast. That life bored me to tears. The patients, what's their status?
With Odell out in the street, waiting.
Tell them they can come back in. We need to clean up this mess.
Yeah, it's a very interesting written story for sure.
You know, my gig's got its dark sides, too. Can't say I'd want to swap places.
Fortunately, you don't have to. It's enough not to judge me. The patients, what's their...
With Odell.
Tell them...
Okay. In a way, what he's doing here is also kind of useful. It's not like that.
Feel sorry for the chick. It's got away heavy on Anderson, too. Guy's got questionable ethics, but what's a doctor to do in Dogtown? Was a lose-lose situation from the get-go.
Listen, know how you feel. Lost someone like a brother to me too once.
Leave us now, please.
Okay, we tried even the more empathic option.
Kinda busy here.
Kind of busy here. What is this sound outside? Could have used the elevator.
You're back? Good.
Premium work, V. I offered to send a hand to remove all those scavenger remains, but Anderson declined. Something about taking a look at them first. I can only assume he's in shock. The funds are being transferred as we speak. Your job
Only
is finished.
pragmatic, I guess. We would have leveled up with 56 already.
The sitch still under control?
Barely. Supplies are low. Drugs, needles, oxygen. It's all still inside.
It's better for him to not know. Now it's a tough decision. Should I say Anderson's alive? You know Anderson gets his implants.
What do you know about Anderson playing God, Father?
What do you mean?
Meaning how he harvested all that chrome for your patients.
What? Where's Anthony?
Anderson's inside, alive. A little drunk.
That's a relief. Thank God. Thank you. So we can go back in?
Sure can. Nika won't be giving you any more trouble.
Listen, V, stop by later. Once everything's back to normal. Might not have the latest, shiniest chrome, but you're no snob. Anthony'll make the price just right. So, how's the leg? Better?
Night and day. You can even bend my knee now.
Good to hear. But easy now. Don't go shooting hoops just yet. What a day.
Maya Payne. She is in pain, I assume. There's some names here that pop up instantly. At least it was. Or maybe we scanned her already. Very interesting. Okay, yeah, we told him. Did he dodge the question? In a way, yes, I think. He needs to find out himself. I don't know. That was very interesting. Like, I kind of liked also the concept that the roads were kind of switched. The scavenger was the human one, in a way, with the more being said about her brother, and the scavenger doctor, actually, in a way. Maybe a good scavenger, because he actually helped people with it, and only kind of kills those off where he thinks he can't anyway. But yeah, it's a really difficult thing to do. What's she doing there? She does a photo. Okay, get it. I guess we take down chat. That's the best outcome I could play for. Maybe later he's another Ripper Dog with some iconic parts. That might be unusual. Very interesting. We have this side job here. Biz that won't make any major headlines. Favors straightforward tasks and chance encounters. So we have that. We also have no easy way out. That's not a gig. That is, I think, a side. It would previously be called. Yeah, it's kind of the it's a deep kind of philosophical question in a way. It's not only like if the intention makes the deed good or something, but in this case it's like it's similar to the question: if I could travel into the past, like there's this film, I think it's Minority Report, right? And somebody does a crime in the future or in my present. I go into the past and basically stop him from doing this, or put him into there in the past, or take him. I don't know. You know what I mean? Basically, do not make it. Prevent that it happens. That it cannot. Is this a just action or not? I would kind of say not, because the action or the decision to do this has to be made. It can't be about prevention, like even though you have to endure that there is a crime, you have to kind of let it be. Like it has. You can't judge somebody on the past doing something, even though you know he will 100% do it. If that makes sense to some degree. There's some exceptions to that anyway in several justice systems. Like in Germany, we have the Sicherheitsverwahrung. So somebody did something very terrible and is in prison, and with some medical or psychological analysis, I would say this guy is still dangerous. You can't set him free. Then he gets into this very specific and legally different state where he has to be watched, that he doesn't do harm to society, if that makes sense. Even though he hasn't done something yet, he has done in the past, and he could not redeem himself, if that makes sense. Could not be brought back to that. But in this case, it's kind of simple, because the person isn't dead yet. You think, or the outcome is he might die, but do I have to let him die? Couldn't I just use knowledge to basically do this. He's basically an organ, what do you call this in English? Organic donor, something like this. Organ donator without having filled out the I want to donate my organs later when I die or something like that. It's a very difficult thing. In a way, if he's dead and he kills him and takes off his stuff without his consent, it's basically robbery what he's doing there. He's a thief. He steals his organs. I think the idea is basically the part, or the interesting part of this is that if he dies, this, like, I don't know, also render his body parts he has not usable anymore, damaged. So that is a thing that should not happen, if that makes sense. I mean, the priest is making the same as Scavs. Reaping chrome from dead people. The difference is in the intention. Scavs do this to earn money. The priest believes he's doing good. The question is if the priest even is doing this. Like, maybe he doesn't know what is actually happening, how Anthony got his stuff. The problem is that the doctor decides who lives and who not. He could make a mistake, and so on and so forth. So it's a difficult scenario in that regard. It's quite a rabbit hole, yeah, exactly. It definitely is. But yeah, it's definitely, as you say, a rabbit hole. Difficult to discuss this early in the morning. And to fully put your head into this. Saratoga. I think it's close. Well, this thing we still have to get rid of. The other one as well. Here we found ourselves a hammer. We have several better hammers. Plus, 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 plus. I don't need that many hammers though.
What about those Sunstep TVs? Maybe get one of those.
Oh! Ouch. The rabbit hole, like it's a very interesting quest. One of the more interesting quests that we have encountered so far. It's well written. It's an interesting setup for a quest as well. I have to. So very well done. Water looks really strange here, like... Better. And we get this even more beautiful and shiny with path tracing. Not really. Now we have 15 FPS or something. Now the face of thing is still quite blurry here. Very interesting. It's kind of a difficult reflection. Let's go to the main menu really quick. You can look at it first objectively as what happens in the world. The recycling of chrome without assigning any moral value to these actions. In this case, there is just objects that change possessions, money, happiness. We'll end the stream soon because I'm just too tired. I'm falling half asleep. Can't really focus anymore. Just want to see if this runs a bit better now. No. Even ray reconstruction does not give us a better result. This thing. Maybe unload this reflection. We have 1 FPS, like literally. Interesting. The game has tried building reflection. Maybe I don't have enough. It could be that I don't have video memory enough. It's the same thing, structure. You're assigning moral value to getting money from Chrome as bad, and getting happiness in case of a priest helping people. The whole thing good and bad. What did you do? I just changed the settings here a little bit around, and that usually has some impact. Like ray reconstruction makes usually the reflections perform a little bit better. But this is how it works. Like this has to be fully loaded for this to be reflected. But it still has a lot of trouble with this particular reflection. That's a very interesting case here. Man, it runs so terrible here. This particular area. Even I will start the game really quick. But yeah, it's such an interesting case of how this works. I kind of find it ironic that she complains about it. And what's she doing as a scavenger? Isn't she doing exactly the same in a way, just with bad intention, as you say, which I would define as bad. Like killing people, robbing their implants just for the money. It sounds kind of bad for me. What about the situation where you can see both the building and the film? Okay, this might be an interesting special case. See the building and me in the reflection. I sometimes hate save scumming so a lot in these missions, but I'm just too curious what the other options is. And who knows when I will replay this year, because this year I just have too many games I would love to play. Hello, Kurt Hansen. Okay, I now have here I have 40 FPS with path tracing. Pretty nice. The problem is I need to... Okay, I think this worked better in the previous versions or in the base game. But yeah, you see here the reflection of Hansen in the is not there. If I now look up, it's suddenly there, but it's very unsharp. And if I have both, I'm not even sure if that is possible, to be honest. I would need to use, maybe let me just get a slower speed here. I would need to use no clip for that, I think. And I see now it gets, it's almost like, it's almost, this thing is almost like a screen space reflection. So now it's not on the screen space anymore, and it becomes blurry. Here, it gets loaded in already, but it's not fully there. And you kind of see it flickering depending on position. When I now look up, it becomes sharp. I don't think I can get the... yeah, even here you see it a bit. That's pretty hard, tough to hit spot though. Almost hit it. This thing here is so annoying. It always changes the speed setting. The mod needs still a little update in my opinion for this to work, because I can't fine tune them. It is not 0.3, man. Go a little bit slower because I can't control the character otherwise. But yeah, you see the reflection can become clear. Can't. Maybe if I use my controller. I don't want to connect the controller right now. Oh, that is so annoying in this. With this, previously, if I set this, maybe if I put it here to the lower setting, it even is put here to the lower setting. I don't know why it's not working so well. This is not 8.2. This is faster than 8.2. But see, now the reflection is much in comparison. I guess the game kind of smartly unload the object that it's reflecting. Which is a very difficult thing to do, I think, from computation point, if that makes sense. Of course, the game casts rays and gives me the pixels here, but I assume to save, what the game is doing here is, because this is a very big texture, I assume it unloads it and puts LOD level texture there on this as soon as I'm out of the screen with this, and this is why it becomes so blurry here. That usually does not happen for the geometry or for some of the other, but I think this is just a very specific special case where this is kind of necessary to save mod. It could also be that my graphics card is hitting its VRAM limit here, and that is why it had to unload it here. Maybe if you have a 4090, this effect would not happen like that. It's very interesting. Oh yeah, we could use photo mode. Photo mode might be a special case though. Problem with photo mode is though I have tremendous trouble. Oh no, I press space like a moron. Yeah, exactly as you describe it. This might have just frame killed the stream almost. The controls are just so weird. We need to get closer with V to the thing here. No, it's the same here. But maybe if I render the screenshot, maybe it also loads the high-res texture. I hope the stream is not dying when I press the render button. Like if I press space, it renders a screenshot. It even tries to do this in a really good way. No, it didn't change. Oh, I would need to look at the actual screenshot for that. But yeah, the game has to do a lot of these little trickeries here for this to work. This also looks very cool. It's not solid though, just in case you wondered if this ship is a solid object, it's not.
Come out! Talk!
He's coming down from his high throne there. He dodged all my knives. No, it's actually funny. Oh man, now I'm just throwing the nice bad thing. Also, always a good point to farm enemies and some money. I guess it's a case like that one I told you a few days ago when some billboard changed appearance and reflection. Quite funny quirks of new technology. Yeah, for sure. Fortunately, I think I can't reach this corpse anymore. This corpse also has seen better times. Okay, we got it. We got a claw. What's a claw? I think the weapon mod didn't look for it. Oh, it's a guillotine. No idea. It's just far too big of an area. It's just so open with so much detail and stuff. So many little cool effects that have to be reflected.
Joe, that BD's weak as hell. Yeah.
Oh, this is a claw. This is a new thing we got. Can you? It's an X. It's kind of funny that it's an X. Can I throw that? Okay, just for science, can we throw the X? We need, unfortunately, oh man, this thing looks terrifying. Okay, I have to admit, this thing here is kind of sick. I have to admit the Tomahawk I like a bit more than this thing here, but it seems like to deal a decent amount of damage. It has 153 base damage. My Tomahawk only has 116, so this thing kind of destroys. The Tomahawk is though more stylish, I have to admit. Yeah, frame generation. I love this X throwing. Yeah, the X stuff is very, very, like it's just so broken. Unfortunately, yeah, the game runs best for me when I turn off path tracing completely, and I have like stable frame rate at this resolution.
Oh my god! Psycho!
Okay. Random sidewinder is up here.
Cause you like think I'm scared of him?
You should be scared shitless, man.
Not helping, mana. Making it so I can't think straight.
Gotta figure it out, Paco. What you gonna do?
I even got the cycle. We switch.
It's about to get ugly!
Oh, for real, from dash.
Keep blasting! Come on!
A bit low on stuff here. Why are you doing so much damage?
Eat this, fucker!
It's really badass build. Yeah, it's really strong. Come on. We have this guy.
I'm hit! Cover me!
I'm dead. That is so unfortunate. I don't know why I got knocked down there. Should have waited a moment longer. With Psychos from Borderlands, I love this X-Rowing, it's just good. Also the Fury or the Onset Psychosis or whatever it is, everything goes yellow. I'm not sure Some voices there. Yeah, that is the psychosis. That is the edge runner trigger.
Cause you like think I'm scared of you?
You should be scared shitless.
Not helping my life.
Weapon down
Making
now.
it so I can't think straight.
Gotta figure it out, Paco. What you gonna do? Fucking hate this. Gotta figure it out, Paco.
Attack! After me!
Need to get HP back. This also heals me, by the way, the finisher. But this build is just very strong. Wow. We don't have a heal left. Let's price that for a moment. So you see, this build is so capable of doing things with stuff. Need to kill these annoying robots. Didn't get the finisher. Sometimes athletic and just roller arms to punch everything. Yeah. I hate it so much when this happens, chat. Every time I hit him, he ducks and I can't hit his head. It's a bit difficult.
I'm hit!
I need my standard business, not for. Step these. Okay, got him finally. There must be another mech over somewhere. I don't know where though.
Casualties!
Where are you from? There's the other mech. Oh, I forgot to switch the weapon. Like this hits just complete havoc. Somebody must be still alive, I don't know where. No, everything is dead. We cleared the base. I have to say that the air dash is just so much fun. Did you play Dishonored? Yes, the first one. I looked a bit into the second one. But yeah, this build, as you say, it's just so much fun. It's very powerful. I have to admit, though, you know what build is more powerful than this? The blunt weapon build. That's just also insane. Oh, here we have an interesting glitch. Little visual glitch. I see, we just killed the whole outpost with this. This time I didn't even die. Oh. Just didn't hit the exit. This thing does so much damage.
Fuck him in the ass, people!
I think there was a police, a car. Didn't get my XP. Could you maybe stop blocking?
First, I'll cut off your fingers.
Ah, yeah, okay. I don't think so. This guy had HP. And how are you going to do this without a head? I have to admit, this is always less quite fun, just going havoc with this build. Like, you just slow the time. You have to hit your headshot, that's a problem a bit with this build. If you don't hit, it becomes like very dicey. Like this thing here, this in particular, this X here, it does some serious amount of damage. It's very similar to Dishonored, well, at least played offensive. Yeah, that's true. I think it's the first encouraging more stealthy gameplay, but Dishonored 2 and Death of the Outsider are really, really fun to play Ninja Mass Murderer. I can definitely see that. Like, this build is also just so absolutely insanity. Okay. Let's read this. Roy Bush and Kesley Austin. Okay, but there's one thing I don't get. Sure, we're paying the Voodoo Boys for net security. We are paying for the drone maintenance. Maintenance. Yeah, maintenance. Come on, what the F? The suspense is killing me. Maintenance, you're going, not... Maintenance, whatever. Yeah, okay, whatever. The Voodoo Boys are clapping us blind, and we're still paying them? Those are different voodoo chooms. You're saying we got a voodoo schism? Choom, you can't even spell maintenance. Do you even know what is I'm not sure how it's pronounced. Schism in English? Schisma in German, I think.
Schism.
It's actually schism. Okay, so let's read this again. You don't even know what a schism is. But yeah, it's a Haitian schism, alright. Fuckers are infighting. Looks like not everyone's chill with Slider on top. Slider needs to get him in line. He's working on it, but you can see yourself how it's going for him. They can't all be handsome. One B, 1C, BD, 5-5. 5-5 would work. 1C, BD. Oh, we do that. 1C, 5-5, 5-5. Oh, iconic. Leica. Revolver, that's new. Encrypted data. They don't show the weapons anymore on the ground. It's a bit unfortunate.
Am I tripping?
They didn't even know what hit them. I learned today that when you hover over numbers on the right, when hacking, it highlights all matching one. Yeah, that was also on the base game. Well. Nothing wrong here. They're just sleeping. Especially this one without the head. Well, one thing here. Oh, interesting. Here's the door. Can't connect with it though. Then the Vista now totally feels like an Edge Runner, yeah. It's very strong. I mean, even without it, I would be still pretty tanky. The problem is, it would be more difficult to hit the headshots. This is the Leica. Oh, this revolver. I definitely want to try that because I really like revolvers as well. $254 damage. It is not Comrade's hammer. But let us see. Part of a special Tektronica weapon series that was banned due to humanitarian concerns. Grants a chance to inflict a unique burn on the enemy. Shooting an enemy affected by this burn always deals crit damage. The more enemies simultaneously affected by this burn, the more crit damage you deal, but at the cost of accuracy. I think we have something like this we have seen before somewhere. This reads very familiar. And Reed said to us I should lay low, and we just wiped out a whole Burghest base. Slow-mo or stopping time is such a powerful concept. It is. I wonder where it comes from, that playing such a character flying through the battlefield during killing in this kind of flow is such a lot of fun. I think because you have a lot of stuff to do simply while doing that. Which sounds strange, but I think that's the kind of secret. Like movement, like it's a power fantasy as well. Like the enemies can't move that way, but I can, and it's like a dream, zipping around, flying around, being very fast, and so on. Also, when you slow down the time, I have more time to aim, to think where to go next. It puts the pressure a little bit away as long as it's up. That definitely helps. Also, you press a lot of buttons. Like often, the solution to doing stuff is also positioning is sometimes powerful, especially in shooters, taking cover and so on. And with this, you have like ultimate power to, get around and do stuff. It's also nice to get fast, always. It creates some kind of movement flow that is pretty cool. I forgot to sell this one here. I would also love to find a new weapon. Like a 5++ Tomahawk. But we kind of never do. Oh.
Nice and neat. Oh, it's shiny and shit.
But something's off.
maybe I read the description. Yeah, we wanted to check the revolver really quick.
Fucking write something's off. Take a few whiffs and you'll know what we mean. Your enemies.
Attack!
I mean, only 2 shots. The thing flies away. We punctured it. This little thing just flies away from the shot. Such a funny little thing.
Kill them all for all I care.
Wow. Okay, dude.
Stubborn fucking prick!
I'm not sure if I can
To me,
actually.
goddammit!
Can't shoot through it. Thanks for your weapon drop. Much appreciated. Where is it though? Got it teleported back up, or am I just blind? Or if it fell through the ground? We destroyed him completely. His arm, or whatever that is still here though. The rest is gone. Oh, I tried to cancel my fall with the thing. Well, whatever. Maybe he also flew out there. But this, I have to admit, hitting a car and doing this is actually funny. That's actually funny. That not look like they're making a race. I would also race when I were them. But yeah, that thing is actually fun, I have to admit. Wow. This thing here is also pretty good. The other thing, like the Headhunter, has also marks an enemy on hit, attacking the enemy's head with the enemy weapon deals 200 damage. Turns the Headhunter and clears the mark. So yeah, that is why starting with this weapon is very strong and then throwing some other weapon after it. So I think the strongest combination, let's see if we find a victim here. He doesn't survive it. I'm an idiot, I didn't switch the axes. So he should be now marked. No, it doesn't work either. I need some of these mech dudes. Spawn actually quite fast usually. No, maybe here we have.
Huh? Someone there? I'm gonna cut that Ripper's balls off.
4k damage. His build is just so strong. But yeah, you can do so much damage with this, it's just absolutely insane. This thing here, what does it do? It stuns enemy on hit, which is strong. Headshot stuns after 1 second, while other hits stun after 3 seconds. Enemies outside combat stage get stunned immediately. So this definitely has also some stun capability. How much damage does this do? 106. Like, this is a lot of very high base stat. This doesn't do much damage normally. I could also upgrade them further. I could. This is even 5++. That explains why it does so much damage. So this is not even the possible end of all this nonsense. Like, we could upgrade this to 5++. It would cost us 200. We have 3000 though. So we could argue maybe we should upgrade weapons further. I have quite a few of those things by now. Don't understand why was the other was all weapons. And the Tomahawk, unfortunately, I can't upgrade. Oh, it also does now 106, so we can get some extra damage. Yeah, they have a nice synergy. I also have them with me, but I don't use katanas, so... Here's the Satori and here's the Nehan. Speaking of katana, I even have one here. Let me just check something really quick. This is the other revolver we had. It has 4 shots. That's the normal amount. Didn't we have like another new iconic I wanted to show and I forgot? No, I don't want to sell it. just have too much stuff by now. We have the Hawk. I think that's new. I showed this weapon already. We have the, no, that was the old weapon. Oh yeah, this here, the Raiju, I think we should have showed. That is also an old one. Problem Solver is old. I don't know why I have this thing here 2 times, I don't get it. These are also old. Old shotgun. The Mox. This is a Carnage. Guts, not Carnage. Carnage is the metal type. Oh yeah, this one we wanted to test, right? Nothing's free, every powerful, nothing in life is free. Every powerful hit will cost you a bit of health. When your health gets low, rounds will start to poison enemies. It's also, I think, an older one. Johnny's pistol, that is the Ogu. The Scourge is new, I think. Plan B is the Deshaun's weapon. Okay, I have the Scourge twice for whatever reason. Archangel, Crash, Comrades, Power, and we have also the Amnesty. Well, that's a combat hammer. That is the new revolver. The Leica, which we have used a moment ago. The Errata, that's also a new katana. And we have the Volkadov machete. The Witcher swords. We got quite a few iconic things already. Yeah, this is also the burn mark thing, right? Yeah, you need burn. That's where I read it already. What does this thing do? Arasaka combat model manufactured for extreme precision. Shots do not require charging to penetrate obstacle. Headshots have a greater crit chance. Tech weapon. Wow, that thing is pretty insane. The fire speed. This submachine gun might be a very option for the machine gun build, to be fair. The fire rate of this thing is insane. Then we have this one here. The Hawk. Headshots temporarily weaken and mark enemies. In this weakened state, enemies move slower, cannot use abilities, deal less damage, and are more prone to losing its balance. That's what we just found in the apartment, right? It's a single... It's a single shot though. Not all good things must end. Charge shot that hit an enemy affected by burn automatically replenish the magazine. Okay, that's cool. Okay, that's an attack weapon. Really nice. Yeah, this was the thing you could upgrade. Really neat as well. This pistol I already showed. It has, yeah, crit chance explosive rounds. That was that thing. This here can actually use weapon mods, even though it's an iconic weapon. So that's pretty cool. The Errata looks very sick. Yeah, that's the animation. So Katana users might be happy with that. And this here I've not tried, the new double barrel tech shotgun. I like a lot. This type shotgun I like, the tech shotgun. Charging this weapon above 66% vaporizes any enemies in front of your in your path, leaving an MP trail behind. Only for the brave of heart and steel. What? Only for the brave of heart and steel of nerves. Wow. Not fully understood what it does, but it also shoots its full thing at once. This also should trigger bolt. I think I have tech weapon skilled. Yeah, I always have that. I can hold the weapon, it doesn't automatically fire and so on. I see there's an option to get some drops for Cyberpunk by watching it on Twitch. Do you have the option to enable drops on stream? I could use some new pens for my V. I think you have to be in a program, in a specific program for that. I think it's only for certain streamers where this drop stuff is active. Look into my settings if you want, if I can activate it. Usually I think there's a global Twitch setting where you can enable drops. And in theory, that should be enabled. Let me just think, it's not on this side, it's somewhere here. Smart, I just killed my chat with this. Yeah, drops and rewards. Alert your viewers when they have a chance to earn in-game loot. So I have drops enabled on my side. I think that's at least a setting for it. But I can't tell you if it works. I think you have to. Yeah, exactly, in the Twitch chat board it should be possible to enable it. But it's enabled. I have drops enabled, but it might be, I'm not sure if you have, if that is enough, or if only specific people allow this. Oh, by the way, we have points that we haven't spent yet. I was just in exactly this tree and I just did it. This lightning storm, I think, this screws up with my timing for this. It's why I would not skill it. This here might be still interesting as a perk to get. Same with this actually, if I'm honest. Like pyromancy is also potentially good, but currently I use grenades too rarely. This here would be nice to have if I want to use cellular adapter. Well, it's a must-have if you want to do that. You don't use tech weapons too much, so it would not improve my build further. Maybe we have something in cool that I still want to have. No, I think we pretty much have everything that we need in our build. I mean, I have only one relic point. That's actually good because I could get the limiter removal as a result. It doesn't. I don't use gorilla arms though, but. Here we got one additional charge for the projectile stuff. I don't use those, so it's not really helping. I don't use monowire. If we would gorilla arms, maybe this here could be helpful. All leap attacks with Mantis Blade now cripple enemies and increase dismemberment chance against the same enemies for 10 seconds, so it's kind of cool. This here is actually really good, the vulnerability stuff. I think you can get all the perks, but currently I don't need the others. The shockwave from a charged gorilla arms attack now knocks down all enemies within range. Still have to think if I bring intelligence to 10. I'm not sure yet.
Gonna need some iron, right?
Light this fool up!
Careful here.
What are you doing? Stay away from me!
Oh. Hit him hard. Casualties.
This guy protects always his heads with it, which is very annoying.
This is looking real.
Yeah, this is looking really promising here. Oh, another normal machete thing here. The razor. Actually thought we would have made more money here. Whatever. We showed off some weapons, that's good, I think. This can go. This I will keep. Don't need the razor. Don't need this thing here. Need the katana. This you can at least throw. But the damage on the other things is so incredibly high. Makes it kind of difficult to justify doing something else with it. So, exploration, Dogtown Gate, vehicle contract. Exploration, apartment for rent. I think I didn't even get all the apartments in the game. Okay, let's save here for the day. It's just too late. Far too late. Streamed again far longer than I hoped I would. But it's just, I have to admit, really a lot of fun. Did I save? Doesn't look like it. Quit the game, chat. Call it a day. That's what I will do now. So I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you, Birchman, especially for your presence and discussing all kinds of matters with me. That was much appreciated. And I hope you have a fantastic good night. And I just started again. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just definitely at the end of my focus limit here. Very unfortunate. Would have loved to stream more because the game is just so much fun. Enjoy it a lot. Can recommend it, even though of course it has definitely some small bugs here and there. Unfortunately, it's still Cyberpunk, I guess. Have a good night or morning, definitely sleep, I guess. Yeah, that's what I would do. I'll stream tomorrow because I want to get some time into this thing here. Maybe in parallel also work on some video stuff, so that's why I start streaming a bit later than I should, I think, but whatever. I wish you a fantastic rest of the day, or a good night, or good morning, whenever you watch this. If you see this as a VOD, may press the like button. Would be much appreciated whenever this thing here might get online. The first few hours of my painfully slow playthrough of Phantom Liberty are also already online. I think, at least it should be the case. Yeah, it's definitely there. And beyond that, I think there's not much to tell, I think. Not sure what is next besides Phantom Liberty. I definitely need to work a bit on lore stuff again on the main channel. I neglected that quite a bit recently. But when Phantom Liberty is through, I can focus. Everything should normalize a bit. We might look into Lies of P then. I have not started playing that. Or Lords of the Fallen is also coming out in October. That's also a game I might be interested in. I hope nothing else big is coming out. I might also return to Resident Evil 4 at some point, though we played through the DLC. There's a lot of stuff to play. But yeah, I've already started rambling again. I would say thank you again for watching, and see people next time. Goodbye.